Tristan, I understand you, my guy. As a individual that watched that game and that kick sail wide right by Tyler Bloop, you don't have to push my arm that far, but you know what I'm saying here. Baltimore has a path to go further in the postseason than the Steelers do. And we'd have to admit that, even if you are a Pittsburgh fan. I don't even like the Cowboys, but they have something rolling. They absolutely do. And what's funny is I could see a lot of these teams here that are in the playoffs category going farther than Pittsburgh, who I think could easily get into the postseason. Honestly, with the way the Jets roster looks, 3 wins is very realistic and good for us, Nolan. What's going on, Panthers fan? How you doing? We're just getting started back up. Antonio, what is your team, Antonio? Antonio Ramirez. What's your squad? What's the team that you root for? Who are you pulling for next season? Uh, 49ers with third stringers are 1 win away from the first seed. How are they not locks? Well, you said it yourself. With those guys on the field, why were they on the field? Because of injuries. Are you willing to bet your house that the 49ers make the playoffs next year? I personally not. But I would put significant dough that the Buffalo Bills, the Detroit Lions of that schedule make their way back into the postseason, Nate. And my man Nate with the Boondocks, bro, I'm sorry I couldn't make it on. No, you're good. No, there's no worries. No, we're doing good. You were at school. That's fine. There's no problem with that. Why is the Texans over the Philadelphia Eagles? Man, that defense is dominant. It's simply dominant right now of what they have working. And the Philadelphia Eagles lost a little bit. They just did. Losing Blankenship in the back end. And now we've got question marks that reside with the right side of their offensive line. Lane Johnson's been solidified over there. The Saints are too low. We've got them on the same level as a couple of playoffs. We've got them at the same level as we've got them on with the Carolina Panthers, our playoff team currently. We're going to say outright that the Saints are automatically a playoff team next year. Rip the Cardinals, SMH from IEAT Salsa. My guy, IEAT Salsa, make sure that you're following. Got to stay positive. My guy, Salsa. Yes, Saints a playoff lock stick. How much money would you put on the Saints making the postseason? How much would you throw? Because I think they did enough in the draft, in the offseason, bringing in guys like David Edwards. So you would bet straight up $100 with anybody that they make the playoffs. Like someone said, Dalen, you're 100. That's all I got. If $100 is all you got, don't be putting $100 on it. That's every dollar. I'm sorry for laughing. I'm sorry. It's a figure of speech. Who dat from Cadell. Cadell, I appreciate that emphasis. You'd put 100 on it. Panthers, 100. No questions from IT8 KT. IT8 KT. Hoodell. Make sure that you're following. No, Stick. You know I'm not shaming nobody. You got more money than I do. You want to look in my wallet? You'll see a $1 bill in there. I got no cash, man. I got no cash, homie. You'll see that. I mean, I really don't ever carry cash. So you got more money than I do, my friend. There you go. I gotta keep it real. So that hundo is unfortunately I don't got what it takes to hop into that with you. But Fraud Maxer, what's going on? What do you think, Fraud Maxer? What are you seeing in this list? What would you change? Everybody on YouTube, good to see you in here. Starting to see the audience pick up a little bit. Emma, what's going on, Emma? How we doing? It's a Wednesday afternoon, folks. It's a Wednesday. We're almost there to the weekend. And you know what we're going to be doing on the weekend anyway? There's really no difference between the weekend and the regular season around here. If you had to put money on an NFC South team, I'd put it on the Panthers. Who would you put it on, Stick? Stick. You've heard me talk about Carolina, and you are as good as cash these days, I hear. IOU are as good as cash. Sertan, too, Glazer, what's happening? Good to have you back after last night. We had an early session earlier for about an hour 20, nothing crazy. And we're just getting started. You've only missed about 5 minutes. Our guy Stick on TikTok right now is thinking about putting a hundo on the New Orleans Saints to make the playoffs next year. He's very confident. Every dollar. Because we don't have Josh this season, I think Packers might be lower from totals. Do you think it's that simple, Toddles, that you lose Josh Jacobs possibly for the year and he's that? I didn't have him in my top 12. Waddle to the house. I'll bet him 100 they don't make it law. Make it interesting. Dalen, hey, I mean, I'm not trying to be the middleman here about this, but if you guys want to go off and do your own thing, have at it there. Running back easy to come by. Josh Jacobs got released. Did he? Wait, hold on. Is that news? Released from jail, folks. It's funny that I thought you said released from the Packers. I thought we were talking to you that he got, if Saints don't win, I'll send $100 to Blitz, Stick. Stick, we can talk about this in the DMs, my guy. We'll get something going. I got you. I got no issues with that. Cincinnati Productions. Josh is a free man. He's out. But I gotta be honest. I thought that NASCAR. Why are you upset? I thought that it was in reference to him being released from the Packers when I saw that in the chat. I was like, no way. And then it's just from jail. I don't, Stick. We'll make it happen, Stick. Yo, remember me? I'm that guy you told you about that quarterback from Texas. I do. What's going on, Kalinowski? I keep getting bullied, and I have very few subscribers in NASCAR. There's no worries. It's one day at a time. Look at me. Does it look like I particularly am... I get bullied every single day on this app. I do have a fun time doing it, though. It's spectacular. Jeremiah Bundersmatch. I'm sorry about that. Patriots over the Eagles is upsetting me. I appreciate you, NASCAR. Thank you. Sorry about the interruption, folks. I don't know what just occurred. Do we still have people? What did stream froze? Okay, what did you do to Broncos? I'm happy for new category, but come on. You're breaking my heart for putting the Bills over the Broncos. I simply just took a peek. I was like, okay, we've had the Broncos at 3. Simply like let's see what 4. How it goes for them at that spot. Like 3, 4. We're still talking about an AFC title game potential appearance. You do know that I've got Texans Chargers in that one. Just went through the Panthers schedule, got them at 7. Eagles aren't going to be good, bro, from Samaj Nelson. Who will you support in the 2026 World Cup? I'm the United States, folks. Go with the U.S. We got to support our home country, folks. I got the Texans as a lock, Dalen. Yep, I am very high on them. I grew up on defense, Big Ten, football. If you have good quarterback play and elite defense, you are a contender every single season. But the quarterback play has not been good as of lately. I got 100 on Broncos, making it further than the Bills from Sertan Glazer. Man, this is like the 4th different bet we might put ourselves in. Can you put the Bears 1 higher as a playoff lock? As a diehard Chicago Bears fan, 100 pesos. Let's do that. Can you put the Bears 1 spot higher from XX Yocal? I'm not confident enough. Hello from Luxembourg. What are you doing? I am going through the NFL power rankings, but it's not just that. As people know that have watched throughout the last couple of weeks is this is a football chat. This is college. This is NFL football that we roll through. 12th man here. What's going on, Chandler? How we doing, Chandler? Lions are going to make the playoffs and lose again, Samaje. I could see it. We could see it. But IVN, FVRS, Samaje, Chandler, all you guys, make sure that you're following. Thank you for being on in here. I'm a Bear Glacier. A Bear Glazer or Glacier? I didn't quite get that one. You got to go, Panthers fan. All right. Take it easy. Take care. No worries. We'll be back on here this evening. Chandler, I'm a Chicago Bears fan, but I really try and keep the content on here as unbiased as possible to try and grow this out to be reputable around the nation, if possible, over time. United States would get through the group stage. I would say Argentina then, Kalinowski. I was rooting for Argentina and Messi last World Cup around. I was rooting for them. Went through the same schedule, got them a 10-win stick. Did you have them beating the Panthers once or twice, Stick? Be honest. Why don't you have the Eagles as playoff locks, but the rest of the NFC East not making the playoffs? So I have that because I have no confidence in any of the NFC East teams. I don't know who to pick for them. I have no idea who to pick out of the NFC East. I'm going with Philadelphia because they've been that team. The only two players I know in the NFL are Travis Kelce and Justin Herbert because they're dating Taylor Swift and Madison Beer. Madison Beer has made the way to Luxembourg? Is that what you're telling me, Stormy? People know about Madison Beer in Luxembourg. Do you know who Josh Allen is married to? Yeah, what about Haley Steinfeld? Union. You tell him. He's got to know at least about Josh Allen as well. Josh Allen's he's a mega star now. The offseason work they did, and plus how we still got there even with a crappy OC Eagles up. Please let me get a take on the Packers Cincinnati frauds. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate it. Cincinnati frauds. Maybe a hot take, but I don't think that the Josh Jacobs situation is going to affect Green Bay this year. He wasn't within my top 10, 12 quarterbacks in football going into next year. And to be honest with you folks, if we remember Green Bay at the end of last season, he was not at maximum health. Can you put the Buckeyes up there, Riley? Riley, if we were putting Ohio State on this list, we'd probably put them in the see it to believe it category. You know, you've got elite talent. Hi, I hope you have a good day. You're streaming tonight. You have to put the Broncos. Sertan Glazer, I will be streaming tonight, but I gotta tell you, my man, we're rolling with this graphic. I think unless we go back to the other one, we're gonna roll with this graphic this evening. I will be streaming tonight though. We're going for about 2.5 hours right now. I'm gonna grab a workout or grab some food and then a workout and then another 2 hours this evening. Eagles up 1, Caden. You think that they should be above the Chargers? They did lose to the Chargers last year. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, split with the Bucks and Panthers. I like it, Stick. I like that you're being realistic. Sorry if you addressed it. I'm at work. No worries, Stick. I appreciate people always listening while they're at work or having me as background sound. It's great. What time is the first game? Not for about 94 days. I believe the first game is on a Wednesday with the Seahawks and the Patriots. I think it's 5:22 Pacific time. I don't know, but where you'll be watching it. Browns up. They have the easiest schedule for the year. I would say that from what I've seen of the Detroit Lions, their schedule looks very manageable. Australian, I thought, no, the league is kicking off first with the Seahawks and the Patriots game, then the Australia game after that. Yeah. No, all good. Thought first game was this Sunday. I wish. I wish the first game was this Sunday. The World Cup though is starting soon, I believe. So you'll have that at least if you follow it. But if you're a big college and NFL fan, we don't have until August till we get some preseason games. Thoughts on Packers if Josh Jacob ends up getting rearrested or like convicted of a significant charge, Tyler, I guess maybe that's what we would call it. I don't think it affects Green Bay as much as people have talked about. I believe that their run game will be just fine without Josh Jacobs. It's more of a hinge on Matthew Golden than anything for the Packers next year, and Tucker Kraft. I'd rather have Tucker Kraft healthy than Josh Jacobs, to be honest. If I'm a Green Bay Packer fan, which I'm not. I'm a diehard Chicago Bears fan. I follow this team through and through, but no, I got you, Tyler. No worries. And Tyler, my man, make sure you're following Tyler W. I appreciate you, Daniel Money. Who do you think the number one pick will be? If it's the Dolphins, I think it'll be Jeremiah Smith. What's up, Flares? If it is the Arizona Cardinals, I would say, Arch Manning or Dante Moore. For the Cardinals, the Jets, one of those squads. But if it's Miami, I am going to go Jeremiah Smith. Whose BS list is this? This is my list, Flares. We had to change something up. Sertan, it depends on the bribe, Sertan Glazer. It depends on what the bribe is. Depends on, honestly, a couple of factors. I'd put the Jets first overall. James, watch it now. Watch it now, James, because I gotta make sure that the people in these chats. Okay, I'll consider be back tonight. I got practice. All good. No worries. Do you think the Blackhawks gonna make this? Come on, Dexy. Come on, Dexy. Are you a Chicago Bears fan, Dexy? I don't know. You might be. What do we got? I'd put the Jets first overall. 2 from James is just an interesting comment, James. James, this is the year for the Jets to suck. For them to do very poorly so that they can build around a franchise quarterback in the 2027 NFL draft. We all know this, James. Cowboys are contenders already? Joe Burrow is back, though. As of right now, we would say, Joe Burrow is healthy. I'd put them as contenders. But Zay, you're saying that the Cowboys are already contenders, like right now? I know we've talked about it a lot. Chargers are better than the boys either. From Dylan. F the Bills from Dexy Petrail. Dexy, I apologize. What's your team? Why are you not liking the Bills there? Panthers are better than the Steelers. It's funny because I do agree with you. I believe that the Panthers can go farther than Pittsburgh this year. GS. I'm sorry. I don't know what GS is referring to. I'm kidding. It's not BS, but what's the Texans doing up there? We've talked about it. We've continued to say that Mike, Bears are a playoff lock for sure, Mike. Sounds like you're a diehard Chicago Bears fan. If you're a diehard Bears fan, you got to support your boy. Thank you for being in here. Make sure you're following. This is a pro-Chicago Bears show. I wouldn't say anti-Green Bay Packers because we still have to cover everybody in an unbiased fashion, but they still are the arch rivals. What do we have? It's May. Why care about power rankings? Because football is all we talk about year-round. You got it, Mike 66. Fired up for the Chicago Bears this season. Beyond all reason. This is a team led by this new head coach, Ben Johnson, that they are starting to get the materials to build a statue for. Broncos Super Bowl for sure. Do the Jets get Brendan Sorsby and supplemental, you think? I think so. They have enough draft capital. It's a great question, Stick. I appreciate it. The For them, I believe that they would go that direction for a second or a third rounder. That situation still has to fully develop. We need more details on whether or not maybe he has a shot to come back to college. It does not look like the 2027 NFL draft would be realistic for him. It's just all pointing towards supplemental if he were denied to play in college. I don't see the Steelers making the playoffs this year. They have two receivers who can't get separation, not to mention new guys coming in. Yeah, but for the Jets, like Brendan Sorsby would be fascinating. I want to say he's been denied his appeal, so he can't play. Yeah, the NCAA. So now it's going to be in the hands of the courts for them deciding that. Packers fan, how you doing? I'm a Steelers fan. We're losing, so a lot of Steelers fans have taken up the opinion that they will not be in the playoffs next year. So I made this new category for all you Steelers fans, and then we're still not even high enough. So when I put Baltimore in contenders, then Steelers in playoffs question mark. Now we're having the opinion that they won't even make the playoffs. It's all good. The Patriots are over the Raiders. Surprising after the Raiders beat them last year. Daniel J Money. I really don't watch much basketball. I watch all of March Madness, but have not been watching much of the NBA playoffs. Did you see Josh Sweat wants to go to the Bucks, Eagles, or Packers? I did. Team back up with Jonathan Gannon. That would make sense if he were to go from Arizona to Green Bay. Steelers will make the playoffs anyways, no matter how good or bad they are. It's been that way for a while. Scotty, Nice Rice, and what do we have? First losing season incoming from Matt. Matt, Scotty, Nice Rice, my guy, Toxicity. What's going on, everybody? How we doing on YouTube, folks? I'm sorry that I don't get to all the questions as fast as we would all like. Bring Jags down to wild card. So loss in first round to wild card, I'll consider that. It's valid. Switch the Lions with the Bears. As a playoff lock, Nate. As a Bears fan, I wish. It's just that schedule for Detroit just makes out so much nicer for them than it does for Chicago. From Stick. Check who's Twitter. Who's Twitter? What we got? Are Ravens top 10 this year? I've currently got the Ravens at 12, Jay. So I don't quite know as of yet what to do with Baltimore. Yeah, it is a huge deal for the Packers running back room, but again, I don't think it determines whether or not Green Bay is a contender or not. I have no idea what McAfee is doing tonight. What's he up to? User 7755, I would go Rams next year. I would go with the Rams. Panthers are contenders. I wish I thought about it at length because of the additions in the offseason and the direction they're headed. I just can't get over Bryce Young question marks in my head currently. And that's the honest. I got to tell you the truth. I got to keep it real, right? Of where we're currently at. The Cowboys with Steelers. The Vikings are contenders from Dark Sniper. Dark Sniper, if they had Sam Darnold, they would be. You know it. You know they would be if they still had him. But I can't, in good conscience, just give them the contender category without having seen Kyler. Evan, what's going on, Evan? Thank you for being back on in here. Great to see you. Res Brocap. Exactly, not sure. Be a good and do what we say from Tatum. What? What, Tatum? That's right, the two dudes that something. Half of the teams above the contenders are nowhere near as complete as the Cowboys. That's the thing, Dylan. We think on paper, but we still don't know. We believe that that's the truth. I believe that it's the truth, but we still don't know. We don't know for fact that that's where they're going to be. Two dudes, the Chargers will not make the playoffs. I respectfully will disagree. I thought about making them a playoff lock. Sorry about the hand in the face, folks. We had to recharge the phone. But I meant to say, be a good boy and put the Chargers up. Tatum, you know I've got Justin Herbert for MVP, right? You know I've got the Chargers currently predicted to go to the AFC title game. Don't you know, Tatum? I don't know if I've seen you in here, but Tatum, make sure that you're following Tatum. People always talk about strength of schedule. They sure do. I talk about it a lot. Saints are Super Bowl or bust. Tyler Shuck is the next coming, and I thought Baby Jesus from the Miami Hurricanes was the next coming. I thought Malachi Tony was Baby Jesus, TJ. But I do like what the Saints did this offseason. We all have enjoyed watching Kellen Moore adding pieces for his young quarterback in Tyler Shuck to protect him, to get the football too. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you very much. Packer fan, go Pack, go. Packer fan 97. Are you same as Packers fan on TikTok? I don't think you are. I think we got two different ones. You don't think Jags or Pats will regress from Darian? Well, I've got the Jags regressing a little bit here. They were 13-4 last year, right there in the conversation for the 1 seed. So as of where I've got them right now, I would honestly say that's a little bit of regression. Not my TikTok name. No. Oh, Packer fan. So you've got someone else with almost the identical same name on TikTok. Very cool. From Witten. What's the heck know about? Jags will regress because you need a run game to win a bowl. It's very true. You absolutely do need a run game to win a Super Bowl. Mid-Rod. My guy, Mig-Rod, make sure that you're following. I appreciate you. Two dudes that walk. Make sure that you're following. Great to see you in here for the first time. Hope to see you around more often. We will be live again later tonight. TJ, make sure you're following. I appreciate you. I am a diehard Chicago Bears and Ohio State Buckeyes fan. So the excitement surrounding the next season for both of those squads is at an all-time high, and we are just gonna have to see how it goes next year. I'm gonna be making my way out to a lot of games, getting content in person, which I'm fired up about. What's your downsides of the Bengals? It's a good question, Beep Beep. The main one, common guy connoisseur. Good to see you. Good to see you back. They've been a bottom 4 run game each of the last 4 years. That's the Bengals' downside. I know Chase Brown at times was ridiculous a year ago. Jake Herndon and I don't know, Kamo, guys, make sure that you're following. Thank you for being on in here. All the new people. I'm going to be calling all y'all out that I haven't seen on in here before. Great to have everybody. Just this fired up about the upcoming football season that on a Wednesday in May, we're talking about power rankings. It's beautiful. Roll on, Chicago Bears, Daniel. That's exactly right. Bears looked good last year. Respect from this Packer fan. No, we all kid each other, but great rivalry. Sometimes it's a bit more than kidding. It does run deep, this rivalry, more than anything else. But no, I love to hate the Packers. It's a deep respect more than any other squad. Should my Bengals be and my last thought to say on that, Packer fan, is that the Green Bay Packers being good is better for the NFL. And it's better for the Bears and the Packers when they're both good. This rivalry being back and actually enticing is when the NFL is at its peak of watchability and in interest. I stopped talking to the most beautiful girl that I've ever talked to because she was a Packers fan. I get it, Kalman, guy connoisseur. That's just something that you can't allow into the household at a certain point. But you know why? We all know why. Because that means that child will at some point have to choose between the Bears and the Packers. And you know what'll happen? They'll choose a different team. And at the end of the day, I'd almost rather have someone choose to be a Packer fan or a Bear fan than choose another squad that isn't in this rivalry. I have no issues with people being Packer fans as long as obviously they're not in the household. You know what I'm saying? Bears moved down from Jason J. JJ. So you don't think they're a contender? Maybe a little bit of hate on Caleb Williams. Don't trust him. Doug Moust. Good to see ya. Packers life. What's happening? Sorry about the Josh Jacobs news, but I don't believe it's going to be as significant as it is being made out to be. Why Eagles hate? Where's the Eagles hate? Contenders. The division's getting more compressed towards the top. It's a tough division. I wouldn't say that's hate. Joe Smith. Prescott won't last half the season before injury. You still can't read coverage after all these years. Caleb is a magician from Daniel Smith. I see no lies detected on any of that. I mean, Dak, I always find it a little bit tricky when we're talking about potentially predicting injuries. It's a little bit of a nasty business to be in. We want to see all these guys healthy. Vegas Sportsbook, what's going on? It's a fun conversation that we're all engaged in right now, and it's great to have you in here. Make sure that you're following Vegas Sportsbook. JD Edits. I feel that the Pittsburgh Steelers now have one of the premier physical teams in the National Football League, and I believe a lot of it hinges simply on their D-line. For the first time in a while, their offense will truly be competent enough with the weapons that they possess that it's up to their defense. Truly. Like, you think about some of their playoff losses to Baltimore, just didn't have the offense to compete on like that Prime game that they put on Amazon Prime in the postseason. There was also the thank you for the follow, appreciate you. The game against the Cleveland Browns, who went on to lose to the Chiefs, but that was not tough. What are you referring to? I apologize. No capable quarterback after Rodgers. It is true for their plan for the future. But what that game against the Cleveland Browns, that thing was over within the first couple of minutes a couple of years ago. I want to say that was in 2020. Bears and Saints played a playoff game, and right after you had the Browns and the Steelers, and that was just awful. So you have a defense now that is truly capable. Go blue, but bear down. So deer slang hockey player, you're telling me you're a Michigan Wolverine and a diehard Chicago Bears fan? You're both? I'm a diehard Chicago Bears fan myself, so great to see you in here. I don't think I've seen you in here, deer slang hockey player. I appreciate the feedback and the positivity, the pure passion from you. Is it ridiculous to say that Bucks are contenders after all these off-season moves? I would. You're losing such a consistent threat on the perimeter in Mike Evans. I want to say that I've got faith in Baker, but what's going on, Buckeye Nation? OH, baby. The biggest thing for them is going to be Baker, as it is for most teams. It's all hinging on the play of your quarterback. Can Emeka Buka step up to be a number one wideout for them? I'm not going to doubt him. But there are going to be questions on that defense now. Reuben Bain Jr. and Keontae Scott. It would be important for those guys to immediately come in and be starters. That would be a key part of them seeing some success. Steelers' second half was coming back in that game. Spotted 28 points. Were they really down 28-0 against the Browns? Two dudes that walk? I believe you. I think that they were close, but they wound up losing it by maybe 2 scores. Green Bay should be locks, David? Man, playoff locks for the Packers, huh? I can't go that far. And even as a Bears fan, I can't go far enough to say that the Bears would be locks too. They just play these tough schedules, whereas the Lions is just an absolute cakewalk. What's going on, Lava Times? How do you think the Titans are going to do? I got the Titans going 7-10, more than doubling their win total from a year ago, being competitive. I could see them being 7-8 before the final 2 games of the year. What do we got? Feel free, bro. Hit me direct message if you're trying to. Montreal. Thank you for that. Make sure you're following Montreal. Henry, Saints up. You got it, Henry. Make sure that you're following. Thank you for being on in here. I got Bengals as contenders. Interesting. If Burrow's healthy, it's that simple. Thank you for the follow, Montreal. Good to have you in here. Another fellow sports connoisseuring, passionate diehard. Ain't nothing like him. What do we see? Abuka needs to go somewhere that's not Tampa. Oh man, that would have to be a trade. That would have to be a trade very soon. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Do you really believe that could be possible? Baker's got the arm, right? He has the confidence and the swagger to throw him the ball. As a Bucs fan, we need Abuka. James, you're absolutely right. Myself and Buckeye Nation are Ohio State diehards, so we're just posing questions about Abuka. What are the best plans for his future, James? If you can respect that, as we look out for the best interests of our former Buckeye. Zooties, everyone says if Burrow is healthy, that defense is still atrocious. They did a lot to improve it. But Zooties, I would almost even argue the bigger question mark is what I've been talking about throughout this process. Can they run the football next year and not be a bottom 4 rushing offense like they have continued to be? But Zooties, James, cool guy, James83, make sure that you're following. I think the best thing for him is to at least stick it out for 2 more seasons before thinking of leaving. He's not thinking of leaving. We're just thinking ahead a little bit. Oside and James, thank you both for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Not with Zach Taylor at head coach. Man, that's the thing, though. If you lose Zach, is it possible that the Cincinnati Bengals could lose Joe Burrow? You don't want to wind up losing both. That's you would much rather keep Burrow. Zach Taylor, I was even shocked that he still has a job. Why do y'all say if Burrow's healthy, nobody else weighs in on injuries? CMC is a good example. Well, he's been injured in half of his seasons in the league. Significant injuries, like missing big time playing opportunities. So that's the main reason in my answer to you, Chance. It is a good question. And he is one of those few guys in the league, Chance, that when he is healthy, he rivals Patrick Mahomes through and through. He's been the best quarterback in football over the last decade, and he gives them a full run for his money. That's why I would say. New Steelers team, mediocre Mike T is gone. Took his terrible offense with him. Bring Matt the Snow. My guy is always bringing it to be 100. We'll see what they turn into. Lad McConkey, Creatine Luke, what's happening? Since you're a Buckeyes fan, what are your thoughts on Julian Sayin? I think that Julian Sayin has NFL traits in the sense of accuracy. A lot of coaches talk about how they'd rather have a quarterback that's accurate instead of this bazooka of an arm. His processing needs to improve. When Sayin is under pressure, it rattled him. I mean, simply enough, in those 2 big games against Indiana and against Miami, some pressure in his face and getting contacted early, it hurt his ability to process information. If you rotate coverages, you've seen Julian Sayin struggle. Miami did a great job of replicating. Corey Heatherman, their defensive coordinator, did a very good job of making it look a lot like what the Indiana Hoosiers did, and they had the talent defensive line-wise to shut him down. He's a small kid, right? He's 6'1". He's about 212 pounds, and he is a good athlete. So I want to see him be a little bit more mobile. I could see it very possible that he comes back to play in 2027 and does not enter the 27 NFL draft unless he has a huge season and it makes sense for him to be a top 10, top 15 pick. Best fullback, Chicago, Matsui. How about that call out? As a Dolphins fan, I'm hurt. We got a chance. Who you think got NFC South playoff spot? Lava times. In the NFC South, I would go with Carolina. I've been saying the Panthers once again. Colston Loveland went to Michigan and is on the Bears and doing really good so far. Deer slaying. So that's an awesome question. The second Colston Loveland became a Chicago Bear, wrapped my arms around that guy and has said, you are now needing to be successful. And I'm gonna root you on as hard as I can. I'm going to be your biggest fan now. As soon as he made that crossing of the line, it's I don't know if people have seen that movie where these hunters that are coming after this guy, but they have until like the sun rises, and the sun does rise, and this hunter's like, okay, it's over. I'll give you a hand and reach you up. That's exactly how it was for me and Colston Loveland. It's like I hated this guy essentially. Didn't hate him personally, but as a Michigan Wolverine. But he's taken by the Chicago Bears, and now, all right, here's a hand, my guy. You're now a Chicago Bear. You have my blessing, and you better deliver. That's the thing about Loveland. 10th overall pick for me. I'm like, this kid better deliver. Eli Manning 2.0. Who's that? LaSalle. I'm sorry. LaSalle. Who are you talking about being Eli Manning 2.0? Who are we talking about there? Saints never making it anywhere from its same cloud. It's been a long time since that they've had a talented team that's been good enough to compete to win multiple playoff games. They just have not recovered since that pass interference call in the NFC title game against the Rams. Bengals favored 15 out of 17 games. Is it really 15 out of 17, Joe Burrow lover? My goodness. If Burrow stays healthy, you are playoff flex. I agree, Joe Burrow lover. I love the profile photo. Make sure that you're following Joe Burrow lover. Appreciate you, Steve-O, my guy, for supporting. It's 1 o'clock Pacific, 4 or 5 Eastern. I wasn't sure. Sorry if I'm late. No worries, ZIY driver. Look, I always say, look, if you wind up missing one of the stream sessions, we've been doing 2 or 3 of these a day, so there's no problem whatsoever. We've been going live so often and going live just about every day. So if you wind up missing a session, forget it, or whatever's going on. It's all good. We're just grinding here, folks. That's simply all it be. Appreciate the follow. Thank you for following Joe Burrow lover. What do you think the Lions' record gonna be? I've got them going 12-5. And many of you have heard me say the same thing a number of times on this topic, restating the same principled ideas. But I'm a big trenches guy. You kidding me with Derek Moore and with, on the other side of Penei Sewell, you bring in Blake Miller, who's that consistent. He's never going to be an all-pro, respectfully. I don't see it from him. But he's going to be a darn good starter and could be in the league for 13 years. Derek Moore, I could see him coming into that defense quickly having a 7-8 sack season and 10-11 tackles for loss. And then Kirby Joseph and Brian Branch, that's one of the premier safety duos in all of football. And having those guys healthy, my expectations for Detroit with a weak schedule next year and a quarterback that has been the number one guy in passing yards and touchdowns the last 2 years, last 3 years, last 4 years combined over that stretch, it's been Jared Goff. With the Josh Jacobs situation and questionable secondary, I think the Packers fall down to playoffs. Tate, is it Taddy? Tate-I? What's going on? I appreciate the kindness. Again, I've talked about it, Joe Burrow lover. I know that there's a lot of negativity around and in reactions of Josh Jacobs, but as a Bears fan, I gotta tell you, from my experience watching Josh Jacobs last year, it does not feel to me like, and he was on my team. I see your messages. What's going on, Yen King? How we doing? Thanks for being on in here. Broncos either making it to the Super Bowl or AFC title game. Very high on Denver. Everything makes sense, but I think you're overriding LA. So the Chargers and the Rams, both of them. I've got the Saints on the far right, Lava Times, to the right of Minnesota if you can't see them. Playoffs. Oh, we can just win a game. Stewart, good stuff. That's exactly right. That's the exact reason why I wrote it like that. And I've been doing that a couple of times alive. Chase Dutton. Chase Dutton. That's a great last name, Chase. Chase, do you watch Yellowstone? I bet you get this all the time, but I gotta ask you. I'm a big Yellowstone follower. I watched 1883. I watched 1923. I love that show. Of course, Chase. Make sure you're following my guy. I love it. What's your team, Chase? Who do you root for? Is it there's no team in Montana. Do you still believe in Tua? I don't believe in Tua, James. The Minnesota Vikings. Yeah, so Minnesota's got some question marks currently, and they're all surrounding the quarterback position. If we follow NFC North football or Big Ten football, it's been very good defenses, and if the quarterback plays just okay, oftentimes it leads into successful seasons. Hoping for McCarthy, it makes sense. I mean, if you're a Minnesota fan, it's possible that. Wait, so I mean, are you from that Big Ten area? You might be a Michigan fan as well. I'm not quite sure what the situation is. It's a very sad day to be a Falcons fan. I guess looking at my power rankings specifically, some people are absurdly optimistic on them. I'm not one of them. Texans fan here from Stewart, 2004. Everyone is on the fence about Stroud. I'm not right now, Stewart. I'm on the other side of the fence. I'm on the other side of the fence with a sign that says, CJ, you can freaking do it, man. You've got the running back now in Montgomery to help him out. You got the best defense in football, as we know. The best friend of a quarterback, I say it 20 times a day, is run game and defense. And he's got both of those. They draft Keelan Rutledge. I believe in CJ Stroud. I believe in the kid. His confidence has been rattled ever since he grabbed hey, you hit 4K. You're growing fast, my guy. I appreciate you, Sterling. It's because of great individuals like yourself. It's because of people like James supporting that we've been growing quickly. And I don't know. You could call it a little bit of work. You know, we've been going on here every day. We're just trying to grow a little bit. Hopefully hit I've got a audacious goal to hit 5,000 followers on TikTok next week. We'll see how that potentially goes. I love pocket passers from Chase Dutton. Man, you're a traditionalist, Chase. That name Dutton just suits you if you like pocket quarterbacks. Guys that just sit in that pocket. They're 6'4", 230 pounds. They get the football out on time. They hit their check down in the flat. I gotta tell you, it's a rare breed to not just want a guy that buzzes around and makes plays with his legs. What is your favorite team? Dom the Zone. I am a diehard Chicago Bears fan. So some people say like, "Oh, you're biased. You've got the Bears over the Packers." But I'm like, I've got them well under the Lions. What is my motivation to have Chicago that far under Detroit in these rankings? Like, oh, you got them over Minnesota. Like, I've seen what the Minnesota Vikings team is before. I've seen good defense with bad quarterback play far too many times. I've seen it in myself. I've looked in the mirror and seen that version of myself. Broski sleeping on Carolina, Apple user. I won't tolerate that kind of talk. I'm not sleeping on the Panthers. I love Carolina. It's the worst division in football. I adore their secondary. Are you kidding me? They would have beat the Rams. I fully believe it if J.C. Horn doesn't get hurt. I won't stand for that. I won't. But there's too big a question mark on Bryce Young right now. There simply is. Or in NFL, what's going on? The Cardinals, I want to see them start. I want them to start Beck. We know what the other guys are. How about Carson Beck? I already know what Brissett and Minshew are. Give me a shot to put Beck in. That's what I want to see. But I think they wind up going with Brissett. Put the 49ers in the playoffs from Mr. Harding. I've got them in the contenders category. I've got them in my, what do we got them in there currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got them 8th on the list. It's a very good team. We're high on them. What did JP Jaren say that got Mandy 2 turned? Crying laughing emoji. What did Jaren say? Oh, Dolphins 17-0. Hey, I even if 17-0 happened for the Dolphins, I still think that team gets beat in the playoffs by either a Mahomes, a Burrow, a Josh Allen, a Lamar. That it would be better for the Dolphins to go 0-17 than 17-0. That's my hot take. That's my hot take about Miami. So JP Jaren, make sure that you're following. Paul Newby, make sure that you're following my guy. I appreciate you. Maddie 2 Hunt, again, as well. Make sure you're following as well. I appreciate all you guys. I saw the crying, laughing emojis, and I was wondering what I was missing out on. People are having a ball of a time here. We gave you a hell of a defensive end. I know that from the yin yang experience. Monsters of the Midway from Daniel Smith. They haven't quite been the monsters of the Midway defensively for a while, but they're looking to get back. The South may be a joke, but they can beat 99% of day-to-day. You can't just rename the middle category to the Steelers. You can just rename Pierce. Yeah, we could. Yeah. It's a good point, Pierce G. It's a good point, my guy. Pierce G26. I don't know if you're following. I appreciate you with that comment. People have got the laughers out today. Lil guy. Cardinals spot well deserved. We have. Hey, Lil guy. Things could turn around quickly if you get bad first. I always say it. Get bad first. If you are bad, get even worse so that we can get better. If you were the GM of the Jets, what moves you making? If I'm the GM of the Jets, I mean, do you want like my honest take or do you want like my GTA 7 version? Or is it GTA 6? The GTA 6 version of what I would do is, and I think people will appreciate this, like my GTA 6 movie take is like, I'm finding a way to get the worst possible quarterback play that I can get so that we guarantee ourselves the first pick in the draft, or at least a top 3 selection. I am finding a way for this team to suck because there is too much on the line to go out there and win 7 games and then be picking 11th freaking overall. And Tara, you know what I'm saying here, so that we have to give up 2, 3 first-round picks to take a quarterback that we could just take if we just suck. It's within their control. If they wanted to, every offensive snap, they could just take a safety. There's nothing easier to do than to purposefully lose, which is what the Jets need to get their franchise quarterback next year. It's a hilarious little catch-22 right there for Aaron Glenn. How do I feel about the DJ Moore trade? As a Bears fan, I was hoping for it. I gotta be honest. I know some people are like, nah, I don't believe you. Look, DJ Moore had only 600 yards last year for $28 million in a cap hit. Like, he had to go. Odunze, Burden, Loveland, like, the targets that DJ got, which was 100 last year, spread it to those 3 guys. Give Loveland 40, give Odunze 35, give Burden 25, and there you go. That'll make up you not having DJ Moore on the roster anymore. So you spread the targets around a little bit. Sam Roush, you wind up getting him 15 and give Cole Kmet 10 more targets. So for the other side of it, to your point there, for the Buffalo Bills side of things, I think it's huge. They get a number 1 wide receiver. He does not miss games. No DJ every moment, guys. If you guys would watch DJ Moore, there's like one time a game where it looks like, oh my goodness, he's out for the year. He's lying on the ground. He's just something. He's on there. He misses a couple plays. He's right back on the field, full 100%. It's every time there'll be a point. Bills fans, get ready for it. In the beginning part of it, it's like freakishly scary because you think he's done and then he's back in the game like several plays later. It's the most bizarre thing I've seen. Vikings 12-5. Vikings 12-5. I think it's actually, I'd say it's more. Is it more realistic the Vikings go 12-5 or 5-12? What do we think? Like, what is a likelier possibility? What would we say, guys? I'm kind of leaning towards 5-12 for them. Hot take, but I think you should move Bucks to see it to believe it because they lost Mike Evans. Terrible Lizard. I think it's a good take, Terrible Lizard. I'm with you. Terrible Lizard, make sure you're following my guy. I like the take. I gotcha. From Tyler, how is playoff locks better than contenders? It is a good point. It is a good point. Playoff locks, you can be a contender. So the way that I'm gonna articulate this is a playoff lock is like we're guaranteed. We're in the postseason. Like contender, it just comes with the name of a team that's in the playoffs. Whereas contenders are like really good teams, but there still remain significant questions right now. Obviously, you could say that the Texans have one. Detroit didn't make the playoffs a year ago. But for contenders, they're like, if they have health, they will be a team that gets to the playoffs. And when they do get there, they're going to be competing for a title, you would imagine. Whereas playoff locks are just like, all right, the writing's on the wall. Simply, we could put it in right now. They're going to be in there. I drop Commanders to see it to believe it. I think they have some of the worst depth in the league. I could agree with that take, Braylon. I just saw them. What's going on off topic? How we doing? We're good. Hey, you haven't honestly missed too much. Only about an hour. We will be here for about another hour and a half, I think. Going over everything. I think that the Panthers should be in playoff locks because they are in this. That's my pick currently. Crazy to say the Falcons might have the number one overall. There's a little bit of too much talent on that team. I would say the absolute floor for them is 5-12. So it is a little bit crazy to say, but I am down on them. I would go Jeremy, whatever gives you pleasure, right? I'm an Eagles fan, and I would drop them. Ever since we won, we have been content with being okay. I mean, Andrew, you're the exact kind of person that I like around here because you're honest about your team. You look at things through an unbiased lens, and that's how you improve. I can tell you're probably good at other parts of your life. If you're able to look at yourself in the mirror and determine a weakness in what you've been seeing, even in your own favorite team, that's what I try and do with this stuff and why I welcome criticism. But it's a good point that you make there. Bray Boy, what do we got? Jets over Dolphins, even as an Eagles fan. Wow. I don't think it's a crazy take, though, to be honest with you. But Bray Boy, Hunter Baker, what do we got here? Bray Boy, make sure that you're following. Hunter Baker, Matthew Golden, question mark. Are we asking about what I think he's going to be next year or what specifically on that? I think that he's going to be a heck of a football player. Is that what we're is that what we're asking? Look, Matthew Golden to me was the best wide receiver after McMillan and Travis Hunter in last draft. I actually did have him over Luther Burden, but he just didn't get volume last year. The Packers used him in an interesting way where he was lined up a lot of the time and getting these quick passes more of as a gadget player, whereas Matthew Golden's physical ability, he's violent with his hands. I know that's a strange way to talk about the way that a wide receiver catches the football, but he's violent with catching the football away from his body. He's also a decent enough blocker. So I had him as a great pick from Green Bay when they wound up making that decision. And I think that he could be 1,000 yards, 8 touchdown kind of a guy next year. There's no doubts for me on Matthew Golden, especially now with no Dobbs and no Wicks in his way to do it. Lions over the Packers in the playoffs is crazy. Cry season, I get it. But if you're asking a diehard Bears fan, like, why they've got Detroit up there, because, like, there's some sense of bias, there's not. I got no reason. I got no motivation to put the Lions over the Chicago Bears. I mean, I've been a Bears fan my whole life, but I just see that schedule. I see how consistent Jared Goff has been. I look at the weapons that they have on offense, and then the addition of Blake Miller, Derek Moore on the other side. The trenches have been solidified. A year ago in the first round, they took Tyleik Williams to be the nose tackle of the future. There are questions about the secondary and what they got at corner, but their safety duo, you could argue, is just as good as the best in football Baltimore has with Starks and Hamilton. So for the Detroit Lions, it wasn't tough for me to put them in a locks category, especially with that schedule. I think at their floor that you're looking at a team that's 10-7 next year. But guys, everybody on YouTube right now, great to have y'all in here. If you have not done so, please to make sure that you are subscribed to the channel. We're going to be talking football for the next hour in here. Guys, everybody goes the same to you on TikTok right now. Please make sure that you're following the entire offseason. We are going to have this show be catered towards you guys. Look, throughout the year, my show is just previews and predictions, going through it where I'm talking to the camera. Right now, I'm talking to you. Whatever you want to talk about, whatever the conversation, the question is, you're leading the show here. So thank you to all of you that are in here. Here come the bandwagons. That's the thing. There aren't any bandwagons really in the chat currently, though. Not in May. Not in May. Bills versus Bears Super Bowl hot take. I don't mind that hot take whatsoever. I'll take it. I'll be very happy with that. Bears and the Bills. And this Malik Muhammad Defensive Rookie of the Year from my guy Nate. Nate, make sure that you're following. I appreciate the love from what looks to be a Chicago Bears fan. Brittany, what is happening? It's good to have you in here, Brittany, if you're still in the chat. What's your team, Brittany? Who are you rooting for next year? Who are you pulling for in 2026? College, NFL, let me know what you got. Packers beat the Lions 2 times last year. That's absolutely right, Cry Season. But this is about 2026. We have had the news about Josh Jacobs, but that's not why I have this update where it currently is of like having Green Bay being below Chicago or having them below the Eagles, the Ravens. There's a couple of things with the Packers I have concerns about, and namely they're with guys coming back from injury. Taisha, good to see you back in here. Packers are buns from Peace Nick. Bro, Bethy, let me know what you don't like about the list and let's have a conversation about it. I welcome critiques and criticism just as much as anyone. I know that there's plenty about this sport that I don't know, but that's why I welcome you guys talking about the game and letting me know how you feel through your lens of the sport. Do you think the Jets will get an interception before Rory McIlroy? I'll take the bet on that. If the bet was available to me, I would put every single dollar to my name that they do get an interception next year. Like, if you would think about, like, your chances of getting an interception are probably, 50% week to week. Which defender would you like to get tackled with for 10? Wait, is that $10 billion or is that 10 million? That's $10 billion. I'll get tackled by any defender in the NFL for $10 billion. What? Lava times. I'll get hit by anybody in the league. It can be anyone. That's an interesting question though. Are you asking me who I'd like to tackle for $10 billion? I'm not quite sure. Riva, what do we got? I don't exactly know what that comment means, but who the champs? The Seattle Seahawks are. Myles Garrett, that's fine. I'll take it. I mean, if you think about it though, you break your arm or something, Myles Garrett hits you. Like, I think $10 billion will make you feel better once your arm is healed by your $10 billion doctor that you can afford to help you with the healing process, as well as the $10 billion which can help you get, hourly massages and everything. Bro, just want to be heard. I have no idea what that means, canine, but you can elaborate. I got Ray Lewis. I'll get tackled by Ray Lewis as well. He did well. What do we got here? Something about 220. He did well when Love was out. Love is washed. $220 million man. Washed? It's all good off topic. Some of these I just don't know. Bro lives in, who are we talking about lives in the past right now? I'm so lost, Reba. I have no idea. Ray Lewis will make you in a 10-year coma from Levi, make sure that you're following. I appreciate you being in here. Shay, Buddha, if you, good lord. I'm not going to answer that one, Shay. But Shay, because of the question making me pause on camera, you gotta follow my guy. You just took my brain off topic for about 5 seconds there. Man, 109 watching, but only 28 likes. You know, that's how it be. That's how it be sometimes, Lava. 132 people in here on YouTube, everybody. If you're new to the channel, appreciate you guys being on in here. Make sure that you are subscribed. This is Blitz with Blender. Thank you so much for hopping on in here today. We're just talking about the National Football League and these power rankings. It is incredible that we've got this solid a viewership just on a simple Wednesday afternoon. These are the diehards. These are the people that are the core of this sport. People say that the NFL's gone corporate, that the NFL doesn't have mustard anymore, but yet we have this many people watching this. Sure. How about this statistic about Jeremiah Love, cold truth? But I'll give you one before that. Did you know that the Baltimore Ravens have been top 3 in the NFL in rushing yards each of the last 8 seasons, cold truth? And you can fact check me on that and expose me in front of the 140 people on here. Something else about Jeremiah Love that I was teasing just there for a second is Jeremiah Love and LaDainian Tomlinson both had 40 total touchdowns each of their last 2 years of college football. Now remember, we're talking about first ballot Hall of Famer LaDainian Tomlinson, a guy that averaged for 5 seasons 2,050 yards from scrimmage, 21 total touchdowns. That same LaDainian Tomlinson, well, Jeremiah Love in his career at Notre Dame, his last 2 years, he hit that same 40 total touchdowns mark on 179 fewer carries. 179. He hit that same number. Pausing for effect right there. That's right. 9.9% touchdown rate at college. And you want to argue Jeremiah Love, the competition that he faced, wasn't that good? Are you going to tell me that TCU, the competition that LT faced, was that much better than Notre Dame 20 years ago? Huh? And again, you want to fact check any of that stuff, it is well within your rights. So I am saying that Jeremiah Love, he was my comp. LT was my comp for Jeremiah Love. I was fired up to see it. Jeremiah Love get selected 3rd overall. I was fired up about it. At the type in caps, I can feel the steam. Love has the potential to be generational also as a pass catcher. I do think that Jadarian Price will have more total yards, to be honest, next year than Love, but it is hard to deny the impact that he had at Notre Dame. One of the more complete backs we've seen come out of the college football ranks in some time. He's amongst the Bijan Robinsons, the Saquon Barkleys, and those incredible talents at back. All right. Why are the Cowboys so low? The least you can do is get 4 rings before you jump for joy. Seattle can't even sit at the table yet. Broncos locked. Don't they have a huge question at court? I still am fired up right now about what the Denver Broncos are going to be. They led the NFL in sacks the last 2 seasons. In fantasy, do we draft Price or Love before the... You still draft Jeremiah Love. You still draft Jeremiah Love over Price because of PPR, right? He could have less yards total than Price this season, but because he could have 35 more catches, that's 35 fantasy points. You divide 35 by 17, that's 2 points a week, right? So that's still the value that you get there. Football wasn't born last night, bucko. What are we talking about right now, KY and TY? I'm so confused. Sometimes the chat just I'm lost. Someone's in a conversation and I'm trying to and I catch up, but I just can't. Who do you think will be the best players of fantasy football this year? My number one player is Jahmyr Gibbs. Derrick Henry is actually a fun stat about Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry has 3,700 plus more rushing yards than anyone in the NFL the last 8 years. That's a large part of why I mentioned that stat about the Ravens being top 3 in the league in rushing for 8 straight seasons. And I believe it's 39 more rushing touchdowns than the next closest running back. The second most rushing touchdowns the last 8 seasons I want to say has been Saquon Barkley. What do we have here? Thoughts on the Texans' 13-win season from Apple user? That's what I'm predicting. I mean, you're just saying what my prediction is. I've got the Houston Texans going to the Super Bowl next year, folks. I'm a big defense guy. Maybe I'm a little bit biased towards watching NFC North, Big Ten football, guys that run the football. Quarterback plays not great, but the defense is exceptional. You get to the quarterback as well. We're biased towards that. That's the lens of my perspective. There's something about grounds and pounds. If you had no ball knowledge and picking by looks, who you got? I don't even know. Well, what looks are we specifically saying there? I've been streaming for a couple of hours. Brands of bands. I believe 3 hours so far today that we've been on. About 3 more hours. I'm gonna hop off in about an hour and a half or so, and then we're gonna have a stream once again this evening. Yeah. Thoughts on the Texans' 13-win season? The whole NFC South needs to to believe it on some chill shite. I agree with you. I heart Jesus. I remember you every single time, my guy. Last time I thought you keep on going. Sometimes I do. There's sometimes I do get on here for 7 hours straight, and we just keep ripping. But as a 6'4" individual, it's very tough on my back. That's why you guys always see me like moving my back and like, because I literally just have ridiculously bad back pain while we're live for this amount of time. Like we literally have this foam roller right behind me, just keeping me going, trying to keep everything rolling back there. So you want to be 6'4"? It comes with the back issues. Cam, it's all good, man. You can hate who you want to hate. Someone most definitely do. It's a football podcast. Why are the Lions? Yeah, I am sitting in tennis. I'm sitting down right now. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. If you want to look at you want to go to Instagram and look at the photos there. I'm not trying to be sus or nothing about it, but like you can go fact check that if you want, or look up my Chapman tennis. Look up Josh Blinder Chapman tennis, and you'll see it. You happy? You beat nothing in the Super Bowl. K9, who are you talking to right now? Who's the conversation catered towards? Is it the Falcons could have beat the Pats? Wait, I don't even. Oh, Riva. Thank you very much, CJ Zuniga. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much, CJ. CJ, make sure that you are following. Thank you for being on in here, sharing the love with, it says GOAT. That's great. Thank you very much for the gift, CJ. CJ, what would you change about the list? Milk That Cow 74. That's a unique name. What do we got, Milk That Cow? Hit me with it. What do you want to see changed about the current power rankings? Levi, Aiden, what is happening? How you guys doing? I see from Nico. Nico, where are the Steelers? Oh, yeah, the Steelers are in their own category of wild card round loss for this one. Steelers winning a playoff game this year? we absolutely could see it, without a doubt. So the reason why the San Francisco 49ers, and I've been asked a lot about San Francisco, is not in a playoff lock category because the injuries that they have from last year carrying on over. Is George Kittle going to be the same guy? Is he as explosive coming off of that injury? And you can ask the same question for the Achilles for Daniel Jones. You look at the ACL for Patrick Mahomes. I know that he has been throwing the ball, but there is a different element to you when you get hit. I hate you, but you put the Chiefs in bad. Cam, no worries about it. Like I said before, you can hate who you want to hate. But I appreciate you for giving me some feedback that you like the Chiefs. That's good stuff. I'm a big fan of the Kansas City Chiefs. One stream you should go through every NFL game and predict scores. We're gonna be doing all that in the further on, closer towards the season, and during the year, I do predict. There's 289 NFL games. I would say I do preview and predictions for about 200 of them. Nah, don't delete your messages. Let them know you can't read. Kenneth Walker shared the field with Charbonnet. He did, Lamont. He did. Lamont. I've seen someone else before named Lamont. Lamont. What was Lamont's name? Was it Macklemore? You look awesome. At least I can admit that I'm okay. They're fully in it. I am a diehard Chicago Bears fan and an Ohio State Buckeye fan, Cam. Those are my squads. The only reason he had Super Bowl time was because of the injury. Are you talking about Kenneth Walker to win it? For Lamont, are you saying that Walker wouldn't have won Super Bowl MVP if Charbonnet was in the game? Is that the argument? Laugh now, cry later. We gonna see who knows what when the season starts. It's exactly right. Off topics always dropping modern wisdom. I know modern wisdom is a podcast, but our guy off topic always provides us with what we need to hear. Not what you want to hear. Off topic's gonna tell you what you need to hear. What do we have here? Milk that cow. What do we got? Chiefs going to tear the league up this year, and I'm going to hate it. I could absolutely see a revitalized Kansas City Chiefs team. Mason, I've got the Lions there. That schedule, even though maybe we're not too high on where they've been, I just know that schedule gives them an opportunity. Chiefs going to be trash. Milkman, we've got our guy, Jay Sawyer. I would say Sawyer, not Sour. Could it be Sour? I've seen Sauer pronounced as Sour before. Actually, I'm gonna go with Sour over Sawyer. I would go with that one. Undercover. In what world are the Eagles not a playoff lock? Who's competing with them? Well, it's the entire NFC East now. You've got the Giants, the Commanders, the Cowboys right on their heels. You have a team in Washington that with Jaden Daniels, when healthy, with the addition of Antonio Williams working out of the slot, you've got something working there. And we all know about that athletic freak they just added. The Dallas Cowboys, they just brought in arguably the best player in the draft, and they got him at 11th overall. They brought in Lawrence from UCF. I'm not high on the Dallas Cowboys until I see Caleb Downs brought in there. I would definitely go Jolie, Mark Pitt. I would definitely go Jolie, Mark Pittsfield. But my guy, Mark Pittsfield, make sure you're following. These are the kinds of questions that get people talking about this with a little bit more comfortability. Get them talking about the tough stuff sometimes. Hard questions. I honestly don't even think it's that close, respectfully. Respectfully to Livy, I would go the other way. The Panthers' 2025 schedule was like a roller coaster that Bryce Young is too short for. Man, that's funny. What is Bryce Young? Is he 5'11"? Cardinals are definitely taking it all from Colton. You know, there's optimism, and then there's just absolutely saying what you don't believe, Colton. Colton, don't be putting something in the chat just to be goofing around. You know what I mean? Let's let's be realistic about all this, Colton. I know that we're here to have a good time, but at a certain point, we need to take it easy on the Arizona Cardinals fans. We got to give them hope that they will suck. We got to know that they're going to be bad next year, but it's fine. There can be hope if they bring in a starting quarterback. Say it with the What's going on? Say it. Steelers still slept on with a wild card loss. How was that slept? I mean, they've lost 6 in a row, right? But Colton, my guy Colton Logan, make sure that you are following. Appreciate you. This tier list, this is my day job. F it all. So I appreciate the feedback. What do you want to change? F it all. Let me know what you got. Third Down Sports, what's happening? Good to see you in here. Let me know what you would change. Thank you for being in here. I think I've seen some of your stuff. I don't know the last time I did, but appreciate you being on in here. Let me know what you would change. Stop calling your football from Vito Corleone. I can't follow up with it. What's going on right now with the YouTube chat? I can't even like make out like what's going on, Giselle. Good to see you. Football is, don't be mad because your team only we've got people going at it. CJ, thank you for the love, CJ, the GG, the GOAT. More GGs. Thank you. Colton, now in the chat. Third Down Sports. I appreciate you. Make sure that you're following Third Down Sports. It is a great name. Hope to see more of your content in the future. We'll have to check out some of it after this. Maybe a little bit later once we're off stream. Let's see here. Tom Anna Banana in here. Nelson MC. Good to see you. Amin, why the Lions ahead of the Bears? The Lions are ahead of the Chicago Bears because their schedule makes out to be a lot easier. I see 12 games for them. For Chicago, like 11 for them is a bit where I'm like 11-6, kind of leaning towards 10-7. That's where I'm at right now for them. Yes, it can. We all can. Nearly every other franchise trumps Seattle in the win-loss category and Super Bowl category. Dennis, so I used to eat 7 double-doubles when I was in college after tennis matches. So I was a water polo player and tennis, and I would, after games or matches, I would eat 7 double-doubles and animal fries and an extra large chocolate shake at In-N-Out. That was usually my go-to. I had absurd quantities. I remember I'm 6'4", but also during college I was like 225, 230 pounds. So I would eat a decent amount. Yeah. Or yeah, it was too much, to be honest. It really should have been limited to like 3 or 4. There's no reason to be eating 7 double-doubles. Like, why? There's no reason. What do we got? Packers are getting back their tight end, Tucker Kraft, and Micah Parsons might be playoff locks. Avery, I fully agree with you on that note. Yep, I agree. Bills over 49ers, Junior. Yeah, I currently do have Buffalo over. Look, it's Brock Purdy compared to Josh Allen. It's true, Vito. It's true, but where else are we gonna eat? I'm gonna jump in the ocean and just catch the fish by hand in the Pacific out here in Hermosa Beach. Like, I'm gonna have to get the food somewhere in Los Angeles. Healthy Broncos team beats everyone. From Jeer. Is that the name? Jeer? Did they beat the Rams? Are you saying that a healthy Broncos team you would put $100 on right now that they beat the Rams? Yeah, I've saw the Bryce Young animated at practice stuff going around. If Stafford and Darnold were gone, who would be the better team? That's a good one. I would still go LA. As long as Sean McVay's there, you've got, but they lose Devontae Adams. Nah, that's a good question. To me, part of why I thought the Rams, it made sense to go quarterback in the first round, because we don't think Devontae Adams is going to be there for more than about 2 more seasons playing at the level that he is. He's still, I think, one of the best 10, 12 receivers in football, at least top 15. And so that's why it's like, all right, who is our future succession plan for Devontae Adams when he's gone? What do you need to live stream, brands? Right now, I literally just have my phone and my iPad streaming right now. I've got them hooked up to chargers to make sure that we got the juice. I'd rather show up to the party with 6 old rings than two new ones. That's what we're streaming with right now. I've been saying it for a while now. Like my technology capabilities, we don't have great stuff, but that's why I appreciate all of you guys for making do with what we currently have and what we have available to us, and that's why it helps to have all you guys watching and supporting. If you haven't done so on YouTube already, please make sure that you're subscribed, folks. Thank you for being in here. Just chatting football on Wednesday, May 27th, with over 3 months to go to the season. You're in here talking football. It's amazing. And same to you, folks. Howard, my guy Howard, make sure you're following Geer. Geer, make sure you're following newbootgoofin.com. All right, CJ Stroud is going to drive them to sub 500. The Jags are going to run away with the shout. Do we really believe so? I'm going to give you pushback, New Boot. I feel more confident in CJ Stroud going into next season than I do with, and Sauer, you didn't tell me if your name's Sauer or Sawyer. All right? You got to make sure you tell me. Got to go. Have a good day, Blinder. I appreciate you, ZIY. If you're not back later on this evening, then see you tomorrow. See you in the next couple of days. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining on in. What do we got here? Not too bright from Howard. What is the... What is something that you'd want to change? Oh, it's sour. Yeah, I knew it. I'm sorry that I missed that, but it's I knew it is. I was like, nah, it doesn't. I've already seen that name and heard the pronunciation before. How about Utah from Emma? I currently don't have the Utah Utes in my top 25 of college football going into next year. They lost a little bit too much. Kyle Whittingham, that's going to be a culture shock to what they are right now. So I have to wait off on Utah for a little bit until I've got them. Like sauerkraut. Yeah, exactly right. There was a hockey player, I want to say, somewhere in that named Kurt Sauer, I think. That's in like real estate right now. That was a hockey player. I remember there's like a famous fight with him. Week 1, Panthers versus Bears. Yeah, I could see Carolina pulling off that win as well with their defense. Blinder, I got a question. Hit me, Giselle. What's going on? Jags won 13 games and people act like they forgot. They went into Denver. They beat. That's true. They also had just this streak of just playing absolutely ridiculously good. That's my dad's name too. Your dad's name is Kurt Sauer. Who do you think the worst player in the NFL is currently? Man. The worst player in football. I would say it's not even close, actually. It's Deshaun Watson. Deshaun Watson was acquired with 3 first-round picks, $240 million, I believe, all in guaranteed money. And what does he have, like 5 wins for the Browns during that time? Geno and Didora. Albert Hainsworth. Well, Geno didn't cost quite as much. Dylan Gabriel, but he hasn't costed as much as Watson. And what you've paid him with the money as well as the draft capital. I don't think Tommy DeVito will ever have a chance to be a starter, but the man could make, 25, maybe $50 million over the next decade as a backup quarterback. 22 games doesn't stop. That's exactly right. I'm a Commanders fan, so I'm still hurt. Hey, Geno. Got to stay positive, my guy. It's going to be fine. Look, as a Buckeye fan, I shake your hand with enthusiasm. I'm excited to see the light in your eyes watching Sonny Styles roam around and hit people, get to the quarterback. He's versatile and also a great human being. I'm excited about him. I was talking about Hainsworth. Man. Albert Hainsworth. He had one or two good seasons. But Gino, my guy, make sure you're following. Do you have Jeremiah Smith going to the Dolphins? I do, Dre. I think that is exactly what they need to do. If they have the worst record in football, take the best college football player since Calvin Johnson. It's that simple. Arch Manning, Dante Moore, if they go there, it's a flip of a coin whether they work out. If you take Jeremiah Smith, you can still trade up in this draft and get a quarterback in the middle of the first round. So that's where I'm at on Miami. If you want a quarterback, trade up and get one. Take 2 first-rounders from the future, but those 2 first-rounders will not equate to what Jeremiah Smith is. So that's where I'm at. You should consider becoming a professional eater with that appetite. I thought about it. I did think about it. I appreciate you, Dre. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm very high on that. But if not, then all right. Like, let's see what we got with Malik throwing the ball to Jeremiah Smith that next season. But Dre, appreciate you being in here. Make sure that you're following my guy. Football content every single day. I've been going live for the last couple of weeks, about 6 hours a day. We're on the grind to get to 10,000 subs on YouTube and 10,000 followers on TikTok. So if you haven't already subbed on YouTube, folks, make sure you do so. Haven't followed on TikTok, do so right now, please. Hey, Josh, are you going live again tonight? If so, what time? The plan is about 7. The plan is 7 o'clock this evening, right around there. 6:37 to go live for about another 2.5 hours or so. Yo, move the Bears up 1 from Banana. What's going on, Giselle? What are we saying here? Giselle, think, bro, this guy is major ball. You put them in contender because of no. Gino, am I nuts, or are you live now? I am live now. I'm also going to be live in a couple of hours. That's been the schedule. People are starting to get to know what so that will be 10:11 my time. Yes. That sounds about right. Or so. If you got your notifications, it should show you that I'm live. If you got your YouTube notifications on, I'm East Coast, so 7 confused. Okay, yeah, I'm out here in Los Angeles. Who's your cover athlete? I think Trinidad Chambliss would be a great one, obvious. Oh, you said Madden. Can we get Myles Garrett and Will Anderson Jr. or just Myles Garrett on the cover, please? It's such an easy selection. This man has been so good. I'd say he's the best player in football right now. Like, he's such an easy choice to put on the cover. With all these offensive players, we've gone away from the true meat and potatoes of the NFL, which is defense. Which has won the last 3 Super Bowls, by the way. The last 3 teams to win the national championship have been Michigan, Ohio State, and Indiana. All had top 2 defenses. The last 3 teams to win the Super Bowl have each had top 2 defenses. The Chiefs, the Seahawks, and the Eagles, and then the Seahawks. Chicago for alive. What's happening? Good to see you back again. Can you move the Dolphins up 1 slot, Kyle? I can't. Because as I've been talking about, if I move them up 1 slot, they may lose their rights to select Jeremiah Smith, the best football player in about 15 years in college football. You could argue since Calvin Johnson. It's not showing me when you go live for some reason. Interesting. Maybe there's no live notification, or it's just post. Bo is statistically the best quarterback. I don't. Where's the where are you grabbing that stats? When it's all said and done, will Myles Garrett surpass Aaron Donald, not including Super Bowls? Zorro, man, that's a good question. I just got to stand up for a second here, folks. I apologize. Would you guys can see the Bears shorts there? Would I put Miles Garrett above Aaron Donald? Skip this comment. I'm a Raiders fan. Man, that's a good one. I would go Aaron Donald for what he was in his career throughout it, and his impact as a defensive tackle. Bear fan, LMAO, bless your heart. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been a long ride, but Zorro, the main reason I say Aaron Donald is just because of how you can equate the statistics in their careers and playing defensive tackle and still producing at that level. My guess is what? Aaron Donald in his career had about 114 sacks. I'm going to pull it up right now. He had 111 sacks. So I was off by 3 tackles for loss. He had 176 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years in the league. 111 sacks, 176 tackles for loss. Let's go Myles Garrett. Dub background noise. You know it, CJ, every time. Every time. We're happy to provide. Myles Garrett has been in the league for what, 8 years? 9 years. 125 and a half sacks. 149 tackles for loss. So you guys just heard that. I know there was that 1 year that Myles missed what, the end of 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So with Myles, I mean, 149 tackles for loss, 125 and a half sacks at edge. And you compare that to Aaron Donald, who in only one more season had, I mean, my goodness, that's 27 more tackles for loss at defensive tackle, right? He's got what, 10 less sacks. They do play different positions, Gino, but that's what I'm saying of why Aaron Donald was just ridiculously more. I think he's a top 5 defensive player of all time, at least on defensive line. I appreciate your lava times. Thank you. Chiefs a bit high from Sahan Tom Pearl. Yeah, I could buy it. I could buy that. Absolutely. It's Beck season in Arizona. It's certainly appearing to be. Do you think Josh Allen ever gets the job done? Josh Allen, yes, I do. How can we not be optimistic? As a fellow Josh, my name's Josh Blinder, everybody. Appreciate y'all for being here this afternoon. The ability that Josh Allen has, the talent in his right arm, his legs, he has this. I mean, I got to say he's the most talented quarterback in football, obviously. But I got to say, yes, if Josh Allen can't win a quarterback, he would, in my opinion, would be the best ever that hasn't done it. Make a wish from Broncos Maniac. Charlie, Top Hat. Lamar's better than Josh from Levi. Well, he's got 2 MVPs, don't he? He's a game changer. Daniel Money, good to see you. Bryce, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Do you think Beck starts before Mendoza? I actually do, Gino. That's a really good question. A little bit semantics there, but I would go with him starting over him. I just cannot believe what I'm looking at right now with Aaron Donald. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-time first team All-Pro. And he was Defensive Player of the Year 4 times. Myles Garrett has been Defensive Player of the Year only what? Wait. 3-time. What do we have? Defensive Player of the Year twice, I believe. So, and a 5-time All-Pro. I honestly don't think it's close. I would go Aaron Donald from his production at D tackle, remember. It's defensive tackle. Yep, CJ, we've been grinding. Yeah, we've been getting after it this afternoon. So we're trying to get to 10K on YouTube before the season, trying to get to 10K on TikTok before the season. I appreciate everybody How about Bruce Smith on an almost primarily 3-4? I can't really speak to Bruce Smith as I didn't watch him back in the day, but yeah, he's one of the goats. I mean, Bruce Smith, Alan Page, you'd have to put them. Reggie White would probably be the top four with Aaron Donald for me. And then I'd probably go Lawrence Taylor, and then and then a big gap between anyone else there at edge. I think Myles Garrett, though, if he continues at this pace for another half decade, could wind up being a top 5 player ever. Eagles all are a wild card team. I could wind up seeing it. This crazy thing about Donald is name any other Hall of Fame inside defensive lineman off the top of your head. Well, I mean, I think John Randall and Alan Page and Reggie White are all D tackle Hall of Famers, right, Gino? Blender, never give up chase your dreams. Keep going in life. Don't listen to the haters. Just keep going. I mean, you can't be more right. Make sure you follow that advice too, Giselle. I mean, we're gonna keep it rolling, folks. This train doesn't end once we hit 10K on YouTube and TikTok. We're gonna keep it rolling. We're fired up here, everybody. If you haven't followed on TikTok, please go do so. Make sure you're doing it right now. Da Bears Edits, good to see you in here. Thank you. It's awesome. Da Bears. Da Bears, I see that you're following 10,000 people. Unfollow some people that aren't Bears fans and help your boy out. I appreciate that with the energy, man. You got solid chat. I dropped a follow. I appreciate that, user. Thank you. I know when you get 1 million subs, I will remember you, Giselle. Don't worry. There's at times I wish that I would forget. Emma, back in the chat, Emma. They always come rolling on back. It's just how the TikTok algorithm works. It's how the reels work, folks. If they're on there, they will find Blitz with Blender at some point. It's how it be. So the Texans are wild card contenders. Wild card contenders. Let's be respectful to the best defense in football, huh? Right? Like let's take a second there and take a step back there, Seth. Right? Thoughts on way too early holiday game takes, Thanksgiving games. I mean, it's awesome to see the Bears and the Lions square off. You've got another huge matchup after that one between the Eagles and the Cowboys at Arlington. I love seeing the NFC East square downs. It's very smart of the NFL to have those matchups. And then, of course, you have the game at the end of the night, which, I mean, it doesn't get any better than Mahomes and Josh Allen squaring off, right? So, this excited for a slate of Thanksgiving games. If you look stat-wise, the Steelers have the best defense. With the new defense we're running, our edge depth is also the best in the league. I mean, I love Derek Harmon on the interior with Hayward. Lions, we do have very high, Mason. Yeah, I've got them up there at number 5. A lot of people have forgotten this quickly how good Detroit was 2 years ago when they were fully healthy with a fully healthy Branch and Joseph in the back. And it's all good though, Mason. I get it. They got an easy schedule. We'll see what they look like. And I'm a Bears fan. It's not like we're trying to root for Detroit to have success and do well. Falcons in the same tier as the Jets is delusional, Hollis. I'm just very down on the Falcons right now. It's wild, Hollis. You might not believe it, but you're the second person in the last hour to bring up Atlanta being in that category. I actually think that a lot of people have agreed on Atlanta. Harmon is something else. I love him so much. Yeah, it was a really sad story hearing about. I mean, his mom passed the same day as the draft. That was awful. But I mean, she got to see him get drafted. I think, right? Bear down too, Seth. You got it. I got you. Kill Cam. Are you Ed Bro? Hunter is great. Are we talking about Danielle Hunter? Are we talking about Danielle Hunter? Which Hunter are we talking about? Texans have the best defense, period. Yep, I'd agree. Appreciate you, Seth. I appreciate you, my man. Yes, not too bad. It's all good. Jack Sawyer is better, and it's Killacam. I can't. Oh, it is Killacam. With all due respect, Killacam, I gotta say I would go with Houston's. I mean, with Anderson, he's my pick to win Defensive Player of the Year next year. As of right now, what's your YouTube, Bryce? My YouTube is Blitz with Blender, so it's the same as you can see at the top. Just Blitz, and then with Blender. That is my handle, Bryce. And throughout this season, it's pouring out long form content. What you'll see there is stuff that I will be posting while I'm live, and then those live shows I'll be throwing into my. I got you. You're relatable, King. Without a doubt, you're relatable, King. And my guy Seth. If you guys aren't subscribed, please make sure to do so on YouTube. Appreciate you. And on TikTok, who do we got here? Joshua put Steelers up a row. So you think they get their first playoff win in quite some time? That's where you're at currently right now, huh? You should make a Twitch account. I think honestly I should, right? I've thought about making a Twitch account, and honestly, there's no reason not to just have one more device rolling. Like it's easy enough, right? Man, oh, the back just always every single time. We gotta find a way to fix that. Josh Allen, what are you doing? Pay money. Pay money. I'm doing just fine. Thank you for the concern. That's only the fifth Josh Allen remark we've gotten today on the look, so I'll take it. But pay money. Thank you for being on in here. Make sure you're following. I'm old. Isn't Twitch video games, Gino? I'm not very. Dustin, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for the roses. I appreciate you. Eagles. Why are you high on them? Just as a contender for next year? Is that a high Blender? Who's better, Stingley or? I would go Stingley. Yeah, I'd go Stingley. Stingley is probably cornerback 2 in football right now for me. Just his length, and he can turn and run with you. He comes up in tackles. Josh Jacobs still got there. We've been a little bit silent. He's been a little bit silent. Timeless had been a little bit silent, and then he is deadly. Twitch has everything. It's just live content. Yeah, I guess I'll just create an account and we can run it on there too. There's really no reason not to get one rolling either. Just throw it on my laptop or on my phone. Losing AJ Brown and the coach who made the defense. Wait, what? Are you talking about Kyle Parker? It's Vic Fangio more so. With all due respect, 480 Baby J. It's Vic Fangio that's changed their defense. I would say more so than Kyle Parker did, right? Wouldn't we agree with that? But 480 Baby J, I appreciate you being in here, giving your take. He did, but again, that defense is Vic Fangio's. Everywhere you've seen that system, from Staley ran it very successfully for the Chargers. It has ties to like what Jesse Minter and Mike McDonald run, and they've had a lot of success, obviously. So you are right. Yeah. Christian. Yeah, Parker. Yeah. Yeah. But 480, Baby J, got a ball knower in the chat. Thank you for your feedback. Make sure you're following 480 Baby J. Appreciate you talking at length. Taurian York, sneaky for the Broncos. We got our first Taurian York call out since I was talking about him the week after the draft, saying how unbelievable it was that this young man did not get snagged. It absolutely is Saul Hernandez. Saul, you are a ball knower. Appreciate you being on in here. Saul, after how Josh played, the Bills aren't contenders until we see how he's playing. I was going to put the Bills in the Super Bowl or bust category, so that makes me feel good that I didn't. Put the Ravens in the top and I'll gift. You're saying put them in the Super Bowl or bust category? If you're a Ravens fan, are you truly I mean, we can be bribed at times on this show. We've been bribed before. I gotta admit, it's gotta be worth it. It's gotta be worth the bribe. It can happen. It's been done before. Let's see. Let's see if you're really if you're one of those individuals that no, that's not it. Let's see if you truly. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. There you go. The Ravens contenders. Let's see it. Let's see here. You like my chameleon in my PFP? It's my personal pet named Dino. That's awesome. Easiest schedule. Kasen, Y5N. There you have it. There you go. You have influenced the show with a bribe. But let's see if I don't know. I might have missed. I might have potentially missed the actual gift process. But you got it. You just influenced the show. You just changed everything. I got you. Hunter Baker 307, what's going on? I do really like the Baltimore Ravens. Do not get me wrong. Please don't get me wrong. I like run game. I've always loved our guy, Derrick Henry. Put the cards with the fins from Jay Sauer. Look, we're changing it up a little bit. We got to have something a little bit different right now. We're throwing on a little bit of a different look. Dolphins analyst Cooper, what's happening? Wait, is it Kasen? I don't know how. That's a pronunciation I'm struggling with. If that's your name, I apologize. Still think the Packers need to be locked. From David Current. They need to be locked. What is that? I don't even know what that specifically means, to be honest with you. Need to be. Oh, locks. Playoff locks. my bad. Cash. It's just cash in. It's cash in. Just cash. Like, I met a lot of Cash Patels when a couple years ago. I probably met about 30 of them in Los Angeles. There's a lot of Cash Patels in LA. The Green Bay Packers suck. Amanda, welcome on in. You're going to fit in just fine. Are you a Chicago Bears fan? Amanda, it is my pleasure to have you in this chat if that is the case. Look, Packer fans are very fun. A lot of them are quite respectable. A lot more of them listen to Grassi than they do to me. But look, I got nothing against Green Bay Packer fans, folks, except for them being Packer fans. Like, personally, I got nothing, but just based on who they root for. Let's go, Knicks. How about it, Hoop Dream, that there's no Michael Jordan standing in their way? Michael Jordan and the Chicago Bulls beat the Knicks 5 out of 8 years. They met 6 times in an 8-year span. Michael won 3, retired. The Knicks did beat the Bulls in the playoffs, but Michael Jordan was not on that roster. So 5 of 8 years. There's no Michael Jordan to stop the Knicks. There's only an actor and an alien. It'll either be Wembanyama or it'll be SGA. I can't see nobody else winning the NFC East but the Eagles. I know what you mean. Giselle, I will see you a little bit later. Thank you for hopping on. It'll be sometime around 7 p.m. Western time, Pacific time. I'm from Seattle. Hell yeah, go Hawks, Amanda. There you go. We have a lot of support coming from that region of the country. We are a channel that is on the West Coast here in Los Angeles. See you, Giselle. Have a great rest of your late afternoon. 7 p.m. Eastern. It's right now for you. We will be live 7 p.m. Pacific, running through it with our next stream there. Dallas 100% is the team to beat. If the defense, they just got to be average. Thank you for the follow, Saul. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Packers should be in playoffs. Bell cow. Is that what we're thinking? Anthony, let me know what you don't agree with the list, and then we'll adjust from there. If you've got a really strong and good argument, I've got no issues with taking criticism, folks. Just I don't want to leave. Oh, I love it. Let's go. What do we got here? Packers should be from Bell Cow. Bell Cow, I understand it. The Josh Jacobs news, people are very concerned. I agree with the Rams, though, Anthony. Look, the Los Angeles Rams are my pick to get to the Super Bowl next year out of the NFC. So we are extremely high as it can get on them as of right now. That's where it stands. Dallas could be higher if they work out as good as they look, Ethan. It's true. If the Dallas Cowboys put it together, they may have one of the best 2-3 rosters in football that can rival the Texans and rival the LA Rams if they are able to play better defense. Patriots should be lower. What are you concerned about with New England? Is it their offensive line just added Caleb Lomu from Utah? They brought in Gabe Akis from Illinois, and that kid, I remember watching Gabe Akis as a true freshman with the Illinois Fighting Illini and Brett Bielema. A lot of people don't know that Brett Bielema puts in a ton of talent into the National Football League. A lot of people, everyone knows about Devin Witherspoon. What about Jerzon Newton? You know about that name, Jerzon Newton? This kid, Xavier Scott, is very good in the secondary for them right now. They had 5 NFL players drafted off of that defense, with Gabe Akis recently going to the New England Patriots. But I get it. If you think they're lower, I'm just curious why you don't like New England. Kevin Elliott, you remember me? And could we put the Vikings up 1 for me? I appreciate you. Dude, I can tell we are not going to be the worst. Okay. Dolphins analyst Cooper. But you kind of want to be, though, Dolphins. You kind of want to be, though, my guy, right? Like, if you look at what the Dolphins are going to be for the future, it just looks to me like they're going to be a lot better with Jeremiah Smith. And the only way you get Jeremiah Smith is if you are one of the bottom 3 teams in the NFL this year. So you asked me a question, would you rather go 8-9, just miss out on the playoffs, or be the worst team in football and bring in Jeremiah Smith like every day of the week? I'm going to say bring in number 4 from Ohio State. It's not honestly even that close to me as of right now, if you're gonna ask me that. Browns are not good. Be that low, Aiden. Look at their roster. Their quarterback, away from being contenders, there's been a lot of teams like that. We have the best linebacking group. We have a great running back trio. And also, if we are horrible, the Dolphins are going to call for Willis to be cut. I don't know, though, because I agree. I love Jacob Rodriguez. I'm a big fan of Caleb Douglas and Chris Bell. The kid out of San Diego State, Chris Johnson. There's a lot of enticing players that are young on that team. They got rid of. They've got a ton of dead cap space as it currently stands right now. But at the end of it, you said it with Malik Willis. What I want to see from the Dolphins is give Willis 2 years. Even if they do have a bad season, is there a way that you can take the best player in next year's draft in number 4, Smith? Jets going all the way, John Marino. You think, huh? They could. Again, a lot like the Miami Dolphins, I really believe that it's going to be hinging on them having a poor season this year to make it happen. Anthony, what are we saying? Thank you for the subscribe, Anthony. I appreciate you. Low-key Raiders a little bit higher. We could absolutely see it. Sports bet. Hey, sports bet. You're coming in a little bit hot right now. You're coming a little bit hot with this. It's looking spammy. We're gonna have to be muting that behavior. I'm sorry about it. Sports bet. But we can't be in here be doing that. We can't be doing that. It just doesn't come off the right way with the folks a lot of the time. I'm sorry. I appreciate the enthusiasm for sports betting, but for all us TikTok folks, we got to make sure that the chat stays reasonable. How are they so high from 480, Baby J? Who are we talking about? Name a player for an edit. Give me I want an edit done of let's do Brian Dawkins. Give me a Brian Dawkins edit. That'll be an easy one. Where is Ohio State? I think Ohio State should be in the see it to believe it category, don't we think? They should be in that one. Mac Hall, I've got the Panthers winning the South. Yeah, I've got Carolina winning the South, Mac. And NJK Castle, you can either tag me or send it to my Instagram. DM me that edit. I want to check it out. Same with you, Go Braves. If you made it Brian Dawkins edit, that's awesome. Love to see that. Ohio State is the best team in the country from Aiden. Hey, yeah, they've been the gold standard. They are the gold standard of college football right now. How they did not win the national title last year just shows you the importance of having good offensive line play. It is paramount that you have good O-line play. Otherwise, doesn't matter how talented your weapons are. You could have the best player in the country at wideout. If you can't protect, then it doesn't do anything. And that's what happened with Sand. Odell is going to carry the New York Giants. Trust. I would love to see him back there. Make a trash category for the Chiefs, Giselle. Coming on back there. No worries. Is that contender or pretender? I can't see. It says contender. Odell is going to carry the boats, huh, Roscoe's? Roscoe's, make sure that you're following. Good to see you in here. Packers still contenders. I do still have them in there, Brody J. Brody J, what's your team? Yeah, we still have them up high, without a doubt. Did I see the Harrison Butker trade? What? Is that real? That's not real, is it? Did I miss that today? I don't think that's real, Anthony. I think I would have seen it. Did he actually? Anthony, I think you're capping. Anthony, don't be spreading fake news. That's not official, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it is either. When was it put? If you got a link, put it in the chat so people can verify for me. Please move up the Steelers to playoff locks from MB Prods. Yeah, we've got them getting to the postseason, but losing in the wild card round. It's still better from where we've had them, MB Prods. You absolutely got it. Davey White, Panthers will be contenders this year if Bryce can hold it down. You are exactly right, Davey. My guy, Davey. Look, they would have beat the Rams if J.C. Horn is on the field on that final drive. I am a thorough believer that would have happened. But my guy, Davey White, make sure that you're following. I appreciate you. MB Prods, make sure that you're following. Brody J, Packers still contenders after Jacob's situation. We addressed that a little bit earlier, and we said that they currently are. Guys on YouTube, what do we want to see changed about this list? What would we want? Somebody moved up, somebody moved down. This is a different list that I had a couple of minutes ago. And check to make sure that you're subscribed. It doesn't cost anything. It just takes you 3 seconds with your fingers to hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much for tuning in this afternoon. If you are a big football fan, passionate about the game, looking to have a good time, find a community of big football fans a lot like yourself. This is the place to be, folks. Thank you for being on in here. 49ers better than every team on playoff locks. You really think so, huh? San Francisco, please put the Saints higher. I'm begging you from Trayson. As a Fins fan, we should go in middle school roster. Relatable king. Hey, I still respect. Look, self-deprecating humor is the best kind. That's what I try and get by with. That's the only way I can go live for 6 hours a day is self-deprecating humor. Like, if you have an ego, I don't know if live is the place for you to be. There's just far too much tough stuff that's going to come your way. But if you can self-deprecate and you can understand that you've got a lot to improve on, you can have a lot of fun doing this. Aaron PL8, zero doubt my mind. They were so injured and going to be significantly better. Bears should have went for 2 versus the Rams. Nate, don't even go there. I got to tell you, I felt like they might have, but again, they were at home, and they showed the blueprint earlier in that game against the Packers, how they didn't go for 2 in that game. You're at home, the momentum's on your side, and the truth is they got to stop in both of those games. They got that stop on 4th and 1 against the Packers, and they got that stop against the Rams in the playoffs. So in both instances, they got the football back, and they had the ball on the Rams' 48-yard line, 1st and 10. What do you think about the Lions? I mean, Detroit, for me, I've got them at 5, as you can see on my power rankings currently. Move Bears down. They fell off a bit this offseason. I would give you some pushback on that. Retro Shea. Look, the Chicago Bears got one of the best picks in the draft with Thieneman at 25. I didn't think Thieneman would be there at 15, if I'm being quite honest with you, with the entire process of the combine and how that went for him. Also, the addition of Kobe Bryant was a massive one. They did lose Byron Brisker and Nashawn Wright in the secondary, but Malik Muhammad comes in now. Jalen Johnson and Kyler Gordon were not healthy for a snap last year. I know that there's an update right now that Kyler might not be healthy. DJ Moore will not, to me, be a big loss, NKXU, because he only had 600 yards last year. He had a couple of big moments, the catch against the Packers, the other catch against the Packers to get ahead of them in the final 2 minutes of that game. But you're going to spread his 100 targets around to Loveland, Adunze, Burden, Komet, Roush, Thomas. You're going to wind up moving those all around. Egg Dude, good to see you back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How has it been? How have we been? So that's where I'm looking at the Chicago Bears for next year, and I'm like, this team is beyond the feeling of like they're just simply going to regress because they don't have as many takeaways. Like, hold on a second here. With the Bears next year, if you see improvement from Caleb on the easier throws, he doesn't miss as many layups and the free throws, like you're just looking at a better Chicago Bears team. Even if they don't have as many turnovers. Da Bears. Hot take, Cardinals actually win a couple games this year from Dalen. Lava, what's going on in here? Lava's not even spamming. The dark green box should be called the lowest point the States would go. Yeah. Chargers move down and swap with the Niners from awesome 12. I could absolutely see it. Yeah, without a doubt. I could see a lot of validity to your point there. Hot take, the Bengals are contenders. Yeah, I mean, it's what everybody's saying, but I can't help but agree that Joe Burrow needs to be healthy for that. For Patrick, I think the Giants could make the Super Bowl. At some point they can, but, man, there's a lot that needs to happen. The Giants have been a bottom 8 rushing defense each of the last 4 years. Or it might even be 5. There's an ability for them now with Reese and Abdul Carter to be multiple on the front where they both can be lined up at edge. You can bring Reese up the A-gap. If you needed to drop Carter into coverage, you could because he played off-ball linebacker for James Franklin and Penn State. But I still got to see what they are simply on the interior of that defense. Is it with Rankins and with Reader? Let me look at that Giants depth right now. Got to build a run wall first. And then after you have that run wall, you then get to the quarterback. But what everyone's been so high on about the New York Giants is, look at these pass rushers we have. We got Burns, we got Thibodeau, we had Dexter Lawrence, we brought in Abdul Carter. But I'm like, look, if you go into any defensive meeting room, and I my 2 years in college football as an announcer and being in those meeting rooms with our school's team, our defensive coordinator, David Bishop, consistently talked about before every single game plan prep how if we don't stop the run, we might as well not even show up. Hey, I wouldn't know how to send it to you. Oh, with Insta? Do you have TikTok? TikTok, I actually don't even know if they have that feature. You could send it to email at joshua.blender@outlook.com if you wanted to. Joshua.blender@outlook.com. Giants will be a bottom 10 team next year from Noah. Could absolutely see it. He was good at stopping run, was good versus the pass. He was the anchor of the line, and they stunk stopping run for the last few years. Yeah, but again, the money that you were paying Dexter Lawrence, I loved what the Giants did. You're gonna take that money and throw it into a couple of other guys. Is Nico Collins better than Devontae Adams? I'd be cool with either guy. I love them both. I'd rather have obviously we'd rather have Collins because he's a lot younger. He's a little bit bigger than Devontae. But for next season, I would rather have Adams. Beyond that, I'd probably rather have Nico. We just went from 62 watching to 160 and back to 69 and back to 120, Lava. It is a fluctuating chat. If you guys haven't done so, make sure to hit the like button right now on YouTube and make sure to subscribe if you have not already done so. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being in here. Dexter Lawrence is one of the best run defenders in the league. He is, and that's why people are very high and enticed by what the Cincinnati Bengals are going to be. And thank you for the rose, Daniel. Appreciate you. Thank you for the love. It is great to see that you don't know. Rojas Raymond, let me know. Tell me what you would change about the list. Daniel, appreciate you. Make sure that you are following my guy. Thank you. Keegan, Bengals back to the Super Bowl. That's what I've been thinking, Keegan. We've been of that opinion. That's what it looks like right now for their trajectory going forward next year. If they've got a healthy Joe Burrow, if they can run the football better. There's a lot of ifs involved with Cincinnati. Hello, I will say, love the list, but one thing as a Ravens fan, I would switch the Commanders and Bengals with Steelers. So you would switch the Commanders and Bengals, and Steelers, Giants. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. Jackson Dart, huge leader, and John Elway. I wasn't around for John Elway. I'm 25. I know that a lot of my demographic is a little bit older. I think most of the people that watch my content are over 35, but I still try to not get into the political side of things. I'm just all about ball, folks. And I apologize if you're looking for someone to give you a grand emotional statement about politics right now. I'm just all ball. That's what we're at about here. I'm 27. Noah, good to see you. So we've got a younger person of the demographic. It's great to see. It's awesome, Noah. Noah, I appreciate that. You're 14, Beck's dad. Okay. I did see that he introduced Trump. Daniel, you're 18. I got a question. Can you talk about the Eagles for a little bit? Yeah, I got you, Daniel. So I got to be honest. I'm not excited at all about the possibility. Thank you for the sub, big CJ. CG. I appreciate you. I'm not at all gonna sit here and tell you that I'm excited that you're very likely gonna lose AJ Brown. He's a big part of why you had 2 trips to the Super Bowl in the last 4 years, right? But he costs a lot, and you're replacing that now with production from 2 rookies in Lemon and Stowers that are going to be cheaper production and look like they can be additions to the locker room. Oh, yeah, let me just put the good teams on top. And that's kind of the way it works, Tweak. We put the good teams on top, the bad teams on the bottom. That's how power rankings work. Tweak. But Tweak, stay along for a while. Hopefully we'll get to whatever team that you root for. Going off of last year's list would probably have the Jacksonville Jaguars. Where are they currently? No, the Panthers a little bit higher. But we're going to continue on the chatter of the Philadelphia Eagles. Coming in hot, Tweak. I gotta say, we're coming in aggressive. The tonality is pushing the envelope. I like it. Nothing wrong with it. Making sure that the content is up to a standard. So for the Philadelphia Eagles, I got questions about the right tackle, right? Lane Johnson has been this stalwart on their O-line for such a long time. And last year with his injury, it kind of makes me think about Morgan Moses and the New England Patriots. The Patriots decided, all right, we're going to go bring in Caleb Lomu. And we're going to solidify the old line. If we got an issue with Moses, we've got him. The Eagles didn't do that. with Johnson. Now, if Johnson goes down, I don't feel great about the Eagles' right side of their O-line. And that is what had them as a true bona fide Super Bowl all-out contender and a team that was able to dominate the Super Bowl and honestly should have won that first Super Bowl matchup with the Chiefs that first time around a couple of years ago. So that's where I'm currently at on Philadelphia, and it surprised me. But they went Mekhi Lemon. They're hoping that that's their impact. I just thought Howie Roseman might go with like an Honiger in that direction or trade up to go get somebody. It's obvious that he didn't want an O lineman. He didn't feel good enough about one. What do you think we are getting for AJ then, if not a tackle? Well, I think they'd get a draft pick, right? So you're asking me what they would take if they got a first round pick in like 2028, Daniel? I just want to clarify that if that's what your question is. Yeah. I think that's where they would go, quite honestly with you. Like Lemon and now with Stowers, and then you bring in the addition of a veteran wide receiver, and there's going to be the possibility to bring one in after the 27 or 26 season. You're not getting a one? I think that they are for Brown. Brown's going to fetch a one. If they don't, then I wouldn't trade him. If you can't get a one for AJ, why trade him? Right? People have really liked Brown with Philadelphia. If you can't get a one, then he can stay there in Philadelphia, and the Eagles have the best receiving core, the best wide receiver duo, one of the best five in football with Devontae and Mekhi Lemon. There won't be anything better than that. AJ and a 2 for a 1 and a 3. I'm fine with that, Daniel. But I also don't hate keeping him. I've loved AJ Brown the last couple of seasons. He's been awesome for Philadelphia. The off the field and the reading on the sideline stuff you obviously hate, but this is a player that is immediately transformed them the second he came over from Tennessee. Yeah, I got you, Daniel. No worries. Appreciate the question. Super Pete in the chat. What did Dallas say? Did Dallas say something crazy? They also need a guard, Anthony. Yeah, they do. Sorry, but do you think all these bad teams are going to stay on the bottom forever? At least for right now, Tweak. At least for right now. I mean, Miami and Arizona, yes. I don't see the Browns, Titans, Falcons, Raiders, or Jets making the playoffs next year. Do you remember when you... Okay, hey, LA username. Let's take it easy in the chat. I do cover college a lot, Matthew. A ton. Throughout the year, I'd say it's 60-40 NFL to college football. If you just scrolled through my content on YouTube, you would see a ton of the college content that I've been out with the rankings throughout this process. But also during the year last year, that's my meat and potatoes with my brand here at Blitz with Blender is during the season, previews and predictions for the big brands in college, just covering, the top 25 teams. And during the year, it's a lot less of interactive, engaging. I'll be honest. We mostly, it's just talking to the camera. I'm talking about the matchup and going through everything instead of just, engaging with everybody right now, which is what's cool because you guys get to know me a little bit. I get to know some of you guys. And then during the year, I mean, we're just live, and then I clip that content, that video from my live, and then I send it to my editor and turn it into long form content. Tell me why they're not. Eagles got significantly worse with coaching. Significantly worse, Dalla? Significantly? Anthony, LOL. Did someone say everyone should just label their trash bin Bears from Go Pack all day? That's an interesting thing to say to a team that's beaten the Packers 3 of the last 4 times. Go Pack all day. Huh? I think that's an interesting thing to say. If someone's trash that's beaten you 3 of the last 4 matchups, then what does that say about you? But in all seriousness, no. The Packers, man, that was tough, huh? That was tough. Micah Parsons goes down 15 minutes after Christian Watson. To me, that was the best team in football. I've said it. The Packers with a 9-point lead at that part of the game in the third quarter, 13 minutes left. That was the best team in the NFL last year at that moment. And then the interception, and it goes down. But look, that was still after Tucker Kraft got hurt. That was after Devontae Wyatt had that really bad ankle injury. Was that on Thanksgiving, or was that a little bit earlier? I think the Kraft injury was maybe against Carolina. Tyreek Edits. As a Dolphins fan, I'm happy we are projected as the first pick so we can get Jeremiah Smith or trade down for a lot. That's a fascinating question. Do we take the best college football player since Calvin Johnson? I actually think Jeremiah will have a better NFL career than Calvin. Calvin had the injury problems, if we all remember that, and was only in the league for like 9 seasons, right? Ian Hasselman, I apologize. What's going on with your chat? What did you write? Your chat says it was retracted and taken back, Ian, so I can't see it. Kraft went down against Carolina, right? And then Parsons, we were talking about him going down against Denver. I'm with you. I'm with you there. It was really tough to see some of the best players in football get hurt. That was a really good team until all that happened. Eagles are contenders. We could absolutely see it. Jeremiah not going to Miami, Jay Neasy? I mean, he's from there, right? Are you just saying that because you don't want to see him go to the Dolphins? Are you a fan of an AFC team? Is that what's going on? You don't want to see Smith go back to the 305? Smith going back to the 305 is an enticing proposition to Smith, to obviously the Dolphins. The question just remains, do the Dolphins play bad enough to get him? DJ Trey J, where does Tyreek Hill? Oh, man, that's a tough one. I don't know. Where does Tyreek go? I feel like the Raiders could be a team that makes sense. Potentially the Giants, who could use another guy opposite of Neighbors and Malachi Fields. I'm sorry, but Saints won't touch playoffs for another 2. Nothing wrong with that, Iceman. And Iceman, make sure that you're following. Appreciate you being here in the chat. Jay Neasy, make sure that you're following, my guy. Appreciate you. Nicholas R, make sure that you're following as well. I'm a Packers fan. I think you might have to knock them down after the Josh Jacobs news. Yeah, that was really unfortunate to see. As a Chicago Bears fan myself, I was very, very upset with that news. I just want to see these guys have successful careers on the field and be good guys off the field. That's really all it is for me, folks. I'm not rooting for or against anybody in life. On the field, yes, you can be a fan, diehard supporter. Josh Jacobs was released after no charges. So what was the... It says Chargers on hold. It's funny how that happens quite a lot. That appears to be DA not ready to formally charge him. Interesting. Additional investigation. So there's something else to the story. Every single time we hear something like this, there's always something else to the story. That's why I don't talk about it as much. Mason, what's going on? Good to see you back in here. What do we have? Broncos winning Super Bowl last year. If Knicks don't get hurt, they absolutely could have. Ian, I hate the Cowboys even though I'm in Dallas. Jeepers. I hate Tim. Go Birds, and they're going to beat you guys on Thanksgiving and Week 7. Wouldn't you be happy if just they beat the Eagles one time? If they just split again next year, though, Ian? And Hasselman. Forgive my intrusion. Is that a tribe last name? Are you a member of the Hebrew tribe with that last name? Hasselman. Sounds like one. And I'm not being disrespectful here. I'm a member as well. I'm a bar mitzvah member of the Hebrew Jewish tribe. But I don't know if I've seen that one before. That's an interesting last name you got there, young man. Or what's going on, Newport? How you doing? Super. Please move the Eagles up. We getting both games. Go Cowboys. Mike McDonald said we're not running it back. We're running it forward. I love it. What's going on, Santino? Samako? Good to see you. Newport's in the chat, folks. It just got real. I was going to hop off here relatively soon, but now that Newport's back, I got to tell you, we may have to go another 30. I'm a part of off-topic beat. You're more respectable than that, my man. No need to. Hey, but self-deprecating humor though. We had a conversation about it early and how effective it is, and that's the key. That's the key to all of it, folks. I live in Cleveland. Unfortunately, I'm a Browns fan. Look, I would be lying to you if I didn't think that this is one of the best Browns rosters that we've seen in a while. MFers so quick to slander James Pierce Jr., but a Packers does the same thing and nothing. The only thing is James Pierce was like a lot more confrontational, I think, with the police. From what I read, at least. Newport, thank you for the awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in and being back to chat ball. JPJ had consequences. Jacob's charges are they dropped, Mason? I think that they still are looking into it right now. Ravens on top from Pump 3. I gotcha. Pump 3B. Everybody on YouTube right now, if you have not subscribed, please make sure to check. If you haven't, please make sure to hit that subscribe button. Great to see everybody in here. If you're on here in May, on a Wednesday afternoon, checking out NFL, this is just really fun to just talk about the league as it is right now and starting to get excited about the upcoming season, folks. So everybody on TikTok, if you haven't done so, if you're on YouTube, please make sure to hit that follow button, hit the subscribe, and I will very much so appreciate you. Football content every single day here. I'm an all right guy. I come to have fun and have a blast here. You're right. You are a very good guy. Thank you, Santino. Santino, wasn't that the name? Was Santino in The Godfather? Was that a Godfather name? You can't answer. Good to see you back. Willing to bet the Jacob situation is another person. It could be. Yeah, The Godfather. There we go. Oh, Sonny. Wasn't Sonny's name Santino? James Caan. James Caan's character. Wasn't he Sonny? Sonny Santino? Isn't that what the name was? Sonny Styles is named after Santino from Sonny from The Godfather. The first one. Yep. There it is. You're named after it. That is insanely dope. You're just like Sonny Styles. I'm a casual NFL fan, but I feel like the league would be much funnier if it expanded. No, I don't want to see that. Please don't even talk about it, bro. Please. An expansion to 48 teams would be... I don't want it. What's going on? Good to see you, Fuji Tsubo. Is it Tsubo? Fuji? Good to see you back on in here. I can't remember the last time. But Fuji, if you haven't... Are you following Fuji? Check to make sure that you are. Check to make sure that you are, my guy. Newport, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. But Fuji, what are we looking to change about this list? New York Giants, man, are going to be good. You don't think so, Blitz? I'm on the fence about the Giants right now. I like run defense, Newport. I've been talking. Who the Eagles up? The Eagles up to contenders. We could see it, but with New York right now, there is an opportunity. There's a window with the Philadelphia Eagles not being respectfully to you guys, they're not as dominant of a roster because you're having to pay the N'Kobe Deans, the Jordan Davises, now Jalen Carter you're going to have to pay, and Cooper DeJean is coming up, and you paid Saquon Barkley. Like, all of these really unbelievable players that Howie Roseman's drafted, now you got to get back into the well in the draft because you have to pay all of them. So there's obviously going to be limited cap space. And some of these guys like N'Kobe Dean, like Jalen Phillips, they have to walk. Put them in the play of blocks. Keep that same energy when Super Bowl team comments come back in the convo. Who is that specifically on? The Super Bowl comments in the convo? Who are we speaking on there for that, in that part of the conversation? Let's see. Nobody in the NFC North is a playoff lock. Exhibit A 2025. He is a good point. But again, I did not have the Lions as a playoff lock going into last year. I thought that Chicago, I thought that Green Bay, Detroit, it was going to be a 3-team race. But now there's just this massive disparity in what the schedules look like. In the Detroit Lions schedule, that thing is manageable. Only to be a Detroit Lions fan, huh? No Super Bowl wins. Not even a Super Bowl appearance. You need more reading and spelling, Slime. Young Slime. Slime life. No way you have Saints and Bucks over Falcons. Panthers are winning division again, though, from Wilk. There is a way, Will. I do have it currently that way. Look, Falcons fan, listen up real quick here. I love Xavier Watts. I truly believe that Avion Terrell and AJ Terrell are going to make a spectacular corner and nickelback duo. But your quarterback, Panthers fan. You're a Panthers fan? Wait, hold on. Wait, Will. Is it Will K? I'm going to be live a little bit later this week. Wait, Will K, you're a Panthers fan? I just got to get clarification before we continue. What are we arguing about here? I think Carolina's going to win the division. I've got them going 10-7 winning the division next year. I think they would have beat the Rams. I've been saying this, folks. We got off on the wrong foot. Look, I thought they had an awesome draft. The only question mark is Bryce Young, but it's still a win-win to me. Like, if you guys go 7-10 and Bryce Young doesn't play well, all right. Well, Bryce Young's not the guy. Guess what? The 2027 NFL draft is here for us to go get our quarterback. So it's not the end of the world if that were to happen. And if he does play unbelievable and he proves he is the guy of the future, also amazing. Bryce Young, you get yourself $40+ million a season. McCaden Martin, how are you doing with the bear down? Great to see you. Do you know, McCaden? Well, first of all, I'm a diehard Bears fan, so make sure you're following. But before that game, before that 4th and 4 play to Cole Kmet, the PA at Soldier Field put on Ice Ice Baby. As the Rams took a timeout before the 4th and 4 after the Bears lined up, they go to the sideline, and the PA throws on Ice Ice Baby, and thousands of us are just feeling it. There was this sense of confidence, this belief. They did. McCaden, we were both there. Let's go. Where were you sitting, McCaden? I was on the end zone, not on the Kmet touchdown. I was on the opposite side going the other way. He absolutely did, McCaden. Are you kidding me? Great to see you in here. A fellow diehard Chicago Bears fan. This is great. See you later, Blitz. How long are you going to be live? How long are you? I'm going to be live right now for probably, I think, another 30. And then we're going to come back around 7-ish for probably about 2 hours. What'd you say about 50-yard line? There you go. Man, McCaden, I got to be honest with you. If you're following my content, this is obviously a pro Bears show, but I keep things unbiased. I'm trying to make it as someone with national recognition over time. that people can trust for fantasy advice or preview predictions for betting that is covering the entire league, college and NFL, that's not just based in Chicago Bears and Ohio State football. See you later. Yep. I'll start some stuff in the chat. Yep. I got you, Newport. Always got to start stuff. It's all good. Please do. Do me a favor. It's too many Eagles fans in here. Can you boot half of it? We got Ian Hasselman. We got Chastity Owen. Chastity Cohen? Is that a last name, Cohen? All of them you want me to boot. Wendell Mitchell. Dolphins, huh? Feeling pretty good about them. If the Colts stay consistent, they can be a problem. I fully agree with you, Corey. Corey, make sure you're following Caden. I think the Cowboys can absolutely make a playoffs with the defense that they have now with Caleb Downs leading the way. Caden, make sure you're following. Caden, make sure you're following your fellow diehard Bears fan. Who else is in here right now? We've got Grayson Bivona. Saints winning the NFC South. Well, look, it's not a hot take because of what they did this offseason to improve. They have invested in their young quarterback, Tyler Shuck. They started that with Kelvin Banks a year ago, and they continued it with the additions of playmaking weapons, Oscar Delp and Jordan Tyson, the Arizona State phenom wide receiver. So I actually don't hate that take that New Orleans can win it. But again, we do have them over Atlanta right now. Realistically, we probably should them have at the same level as Atlanta. I just have so many questions right now about Atlanta's quarterback room. Whether it be Tua or Michael Penix Jr., I don't have confidence in it. Newport sending me that video. That is hilarious. That is funny. That's funny stuff. Panthers are better contenders than Ravens. Put 49ers at top. Fins pack Super Bowl. We could absolutely see it. We could, without a doubt, see that. Fins pack Super Bowl. I would not be surprised to see Green Bay. There's a lot that needs to happen with the injuries coming back. But the Dolphins, hey, I've been talking about it the entire day. Jeremiah Smith, you bring in there, you absolutely have a shot. Make sure that you're following my guy, Spicy Ahi. Spicy Ahi, you got it. I agree. Put 49ers at top from Hala, I think. 23. I got to see what George Kittle and Warner and Nick Bosa, what they look like. Where are my Giants? They're right there in playoffs. Playoffs? Just want to win a game. That's where they currently are right now, Ryder. And that doesn't mean I'm down on the New York Giants. Johnny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Jeremiah Smith, clone. All know he's not. For a Julio Jones clone, and well, we'll see what Jeremiah is in about a year from now. We'll see. I think that he ultimately will be, based on from what I've seen from that kid. He is unbelievable. Eagles fans get dressed. We winning 7 or more? No, Ryder, I've got the Giants going 8-9 next year, so we're on the same opinion there. And Ryder, make sure that you're following. We've been talking a lot of positives on New York. Look, Harbaugh had them as a top 3 rushing offense each of the last 8 years. So that's what you're trying to bring in to that. And I don't know what put you there. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Sorry for the bad spelling. I meant he's not top 5 in the world because I saw your TikTok. I get it. No, I mean, it's a hot take, honestly, for me to put him top 5. And that's fine for you to have that. Look, I put him over Amon-Ra St. Brown. I put him over CeeDee Lamb. I put him over A.J. Brown. I put him over Nico Collins, Zelante Adams. Like, all these unbelievable talents. So, it's something that I personally believe because from what I've seen from him up close and personal and seeing him play. But it's it's going to be fun once he gets to the league and we can actually see it for ourselves. Dallas is 12-5 in the division behind the Eagles, who go 13-4. So for that to happen, though, Johnny, you would need the Commanders and the Commanders and the Giants to really struggle, and I see the division being far more compressed than that, being a lot more close together. What do we got? What did Ian say? 3.5 thousand passing. Dart over under 3,500 yards. That's a good one. I am going to go Dart under 3,500 yards next year. I'm a little bit concerned that he's going to stay healthy the entire season enough to get to that number. We are contenders. I wish Super Bowl, but I'll take it from ARP Owen. Yeah. There's an expectation of success there from ARP Owen. Please put the Eagles up from Ian. Continuing to have this feeling about Philadelphia. Let's see. All right, here we go, Eagles fans. There we go. How do we feel now? Huh? Muhammad is upset. Muhammad, we had to do it. There was an uprising. There was a mutiny in the chat. Ian, I got your message. We put it in there, and now it's there. Branina, put the Lions down. We've got them as playoff blocks. Detroit does have an easy schedule. Cardinals in first overall in the draft. Joshua, yeah, we've got them for first overall pick in the 2027 NFL Draft. The Arizona Cardinals select Arch Manning, quarterback, Texas. That's what we're expecting. Rodney L. Fields, good to see you. Cardinals too high, King of Brass. King of Brass, make sure you're following. Good to see you. I'm the Chiefs fan, by the way. I gotcha. I'm glad people are starting to realize the Saints are a contender this year and will be for a decade, from James Lee. A contender is possible for New Orleans if Tyler Shuck is the guy and there's an improvement year over year. I mean, I love his frame. He's got a great right arm, and he's got the weapons around him now with Delp, Tyson, and Olave. And we'll see what Kamara can look like. There could be a bounce back there. I appreciate you, James. James, make sure that you are following. Thank you for the follow, Jeffrey. Appreciate you. Look, make a new tier for the Cardinals. Thank you for the follow, James. Thank you for the follow, Rodney. I appreciate you guys. We are looking to get to 4,200 by the end of the stream, folks. We've got about 30 minutes left on this stream. We are going to be back live again this evening, but it's awesome to see all of you. And then on YouTube, the goal is to get to, right now we're at what? We are at 5,567. We're trying to get to 5,600 by the end of the day on YouTube, folks. So if you have not subscribed on YouTube, please make sure to do so. Thank you all for being in here. Cowboys fans since DeMarco Murray and DeMarcus Ware, DeMarcus Lawrence. There are a lot of very talented players. Send me $200. I will pass on that, Kenny. Thank you, though, for the offer. The Eagles have made the playoffs 10 years in a row. That is not true. They missed the postseason in 2020. Swap the Bears and Texans, Lions and Eagles from hold on. No, Kenny, I'm not hating. I'm just saying I'm trying. I know I'm asking for the support, but trying to just build it organically if possible. And it has been possible so far, but I appreciate the love. Thank you. Swap the Bears and Texans, Lions and Eagles from Sean Z. My pick for the Super Bowl is the Rams Texans. What do we have? Swap the Bears and Texans, Lions. Bears and Texans, okay. So you think the Bears are going to be a contender, and then Lions and Eagles. So you think the Bears and Eagles are playoff locks, and Lions and Texans are not, Sean. Sorry it took me a while to read that. Sean, what's your team that you support, that you root for? Bengals up to contenders, huh? I can see it. Texans have no quarterback. Lions are done. You're a Ravens fan. I gotcha. Yeah, do you know this stat, Sean? And guys, I apologize. I've said this 50 times today, but it's just I'm going to say this stat until everybody in the football universe knows it. Sean, do you know how many years in a row the Ravens have been a top 3 team in the NFL in rushing yards a year? Over under 4.5 seasons. Do you know how many years it is? Unless you see my content, then you know the answer. Over. It is over. It's 8 in a row. 11. Oh, Sean, my guy, make sure that you're following. 11 is close. It's actually 8 seasons in a row. It's unbelievable. Yeah, 8 in a row. Yeah, I got you. Make sure that you're following, my guy. I love it. That's good stuff right there. It's all good. As a Bears fan, I'm worried, but I can't see Ben Johnson falling off. Who can, Dylan? Who can see? Your eyeliner is cute. I don't know what to say to that, but I'm not wearing any, but I appreciate it. I don't know if it's a joke, even if it isn't a joke. All good. It's all fun and games, folks, until Cody Parkey is lined up to kick a field goal with the game on the line. DJ is about to remind everyone the Colts were 8-2 before we lost our starting quarterback. The Colts were 8-4. It's a little bit of a misconception. They played against the Chiefs and they got beaten overtime, and then they got beat by the Texans, and then I think he got hurt against the Jaguars. So they were 8-4 when Danny Dimes went down. I'm not trying to burst no bubbles here about the Colts. I thought they were the best team in football and still were a contender before Danny Dimes got hurt. But they were 8-4, I want to say, when he got hurt. And I think it was in the first quarter against the Jaguars. Gabe Blue, Danny Dimes is him. Yeah, Danny is special when he has confidence, and he had weapons. The offensive line was there, a run game. So we talk about what the impact of simply. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, Gabe Blue. Of what a run game can do for a quarterback and make things easier for him, and then him using his own legs as a sense of just production, right, for them to get easy yards on the ground. You low-key look like DJ. Daniel Jones? I heard that yesterday a couple of times, Skill. I've heard Josh Allen a lot, but I don't know about the Daniel. I mean, Daniel Jones and I are about the same size. I think he's a little bit bigger than me. I mean, I've lost a couple of pounds over the years. I think we're both 6'4", about 2. I'm like 215. He's probably 225. But if we stood next to each other, I think that he would be just a little bigger. Josh, was it you that made the short I seen about the Native American that was undrafted that the Cowboys picked up? Dude is a beast. I think his last name is Pete. He played for New Mexico State. No, that wasn't me. That wasn't my video. I made the video about the couple of African prospects in the International Player Pathway Program, about Uar Bernard and Joshua Weru. Those are my videos. Jackson, what's going on? Good to see you, Jackson. Let him cook. I am a Bears fan and a diehard Ohio State Buckeye fan. World famous J.K. Dobbins. Thank you, Gus Johnson. Always get a dopamine hit and rush whenever I try and do a little bit of impersonation. Jackson, thank you for being on in here. Giants have to be in the same tier as the Titans. They have been just as bad, if not worse, for longer. And to your point, Joshua, by the names, my name is Josh as well. Do you go by Josh or Joshua? Just curious on that. I don't know. Some people that are Joshes just go by Joshua. Either one is fine, obviously. But I know what you mean. And Brian Dable wanted Cam Ward. He didn't particularly want Jackson Dart. He wanted to trade up for him. Let him cook. I told you. I'm a Chicago Bears fan and an Ohio State Buckeye fan. And then I did the Gus Johnson impersonation. Big Noon Saturday is presented by AT&T Business. Your business is our business. Whoever just said the hate towards Big Blue, they did get John Harbaugh. Caleb Williams is a top 5 quarterback from a game. Yep. Is he a top 5 quarterback yet? He potentially could be soon. You can't answer back in the chat. Mike, take it easy, Mike. This is day 3, Mike. Take it easy, my guy. Coming in the chat hot every single time. I like the jokes, but this is a football show, Mike. This is. Who do you think comes out of the AFC next year, Cody? I got the Texans. Yeah, I got the Houston Texans. As you know, am. Shamir, are you asking why I've got the Texans? The Dolphins are overpowered. Back in 72, the Dolphins would be number 1 there. You honestly think that the Jets need to be above the Titans stick? Yeah, I don't. I believe more in Cam Ward at this stage more than I do in Geno Smith. He is the best quarterback. No, I agree with you. I mean, I love Caleb. You're looking at a diehard Chicago Bears fan that's from Los Angeles. So I love Caleb. Bro, try out for a team. You're 6'4", 220. I have a feeling you're good at football as much as you talk of it. I play football at the beach in Huntington. We run that. My football days potentially competing at the. I was not tall my whole life. Neither was I a big kid. I was like 5'4" as a freshman in high school, 5'6" as a sophomore, and I grew like 10 inches the next 3 years. So like by my sophomore year of college, I was still growing and finished growing. But unfortunately for my wanting to play football, I was too small throughout the first 2 years of high school. So I became a tennis player and then water polo. Yes, I am a diehard Bears fan. I have been since you were 11 and 6. So wait, Alicia. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Because I don't know specifically what era. I mean, are you back in like the Chris Harris, Brian Urlacher, Charles Tillman, Tim Jennings, Israel Adonijah, Julius Peppers era? Are you before that? We talking Steve McMichael, Richard Dent, William Perry, like are obviously late great Steve McMichael, Gary Fensick, Doug Plank. I am pretty. Oh. You're 13? 13 years old? You've been a fan for the last 11 years? Well, there you go. Or you have been since 2013. What do I think of the 49ers, Darth? Question marks all the way. I like San Francisco. I would have them in playoff locks if I knew that obviously they would have health with Warner and Bosa, Michael Williams, and Kittle. But without knowledge of what they'll look like, we have to have reservations about San Francisco. Who are we to say here with our chest out the San Francisco 49ers are guaranteed to be a playoff team if we don't know what they are going to be with Kittle coming back? Does he have the same juice? But I know all about them, especially 85. If you put the 49ers in the playoff lock from X2X Football 1, wow. I mean, my goodness. We'll see. I mean, we can call you on it. We could potentially call you on that specific category. Should we do it, folks? We'll see. We'll see if you're a person of your word. We've been testing it out today for a lot of the day. We have been determining if individuals truly mean what they say. You look like from catching, what are we? You're coming in hot. You're coming in hot, Catching. I got to tell you. Coming in hot to the chat. Josh, who you have winning Offensive Rookie of the Year? Go Bears. I'm a diehard Bears fan, Catching. That's what's funny about this. Is you come into the chat hot, but we're both Bears fans. These folks, I think we know what's coming right now. Here we go. We have to put it in. We're gonna make the addition. No Micah, no Kraft, no Jacobs. Oh man, I don't think that loaded correctly. Hold on a second. Okay, folks. There we go. No Micah, no Kraft, no Jacobs. Josh, you are clueless. From Jerry second. Jerry, where are you from? Jerry, I got to know the part of the United States that you are for. And I appreciate the feedback, calling me clueless, saying I don't know anything about this sport. It's all good. It's all good. Jerry, let me know what team you support. Let's have a conversation about this. You seem like a decent fella. Josh Jacobs it does not look great, even if he's going to be back. Saints going to end up winning the South. It looks like Jerry threw one coming in and then dipped. Classic stuff that we've seen quite literally 15,000 times over the last couple of months. A one-liner, throw in the message, and then move on without backing it up. It's just tough to see, folks, but it honestly doesn't mean anything. If you come in, even if you say something great, say, I love the list, and then dip. Or I hate this list. You know nothing. We don't know what you're talking about. A 2-year-old can say the same thing. Josh, if the Texans wouldn't make the Super Bowl, who would you have next up? Da Bears, Marco. Marco, make sure that you're following my guy. I appreciate the Bears fan love. Supporting your fellow diehard Chicago Bears fan. Okay, Josh, if the Texans wouldn't make the Super Bowl, who would you have next up? I'd go Chargers, let him cook. I've got them playing the Chargers in the AFC title game. And you might be saying, I do think the Texans are making the bowl. I hate... The name is I Hate Furries Too. Goodness. Brother of Cincy... let's go. Wait, no, it's Brother of Thieves. Let's go, Cincy. Are you an Ohio State fan too, Brother of Thieves? Yeah, I mean, if they're healthy, they're going to have a good year. But make sure you're following I Hate Furries and Brother of Thieves, both of you guys. Make sure that you follow on them. Dude, I've been on a struggle bus team-wise for a long time, minus a year and here and there. My mom played catch with Walter Payton in high school. Boogie. Just dropping us with a beautiful story there. That's awesome. Where in high I gotta be honest. I should know where Walter Payton went to high school as a diehard lifelong fan. I am 25 though. Where did Walter Payton go to high school? They played together. Wait, no, they didn't play together. Excuse me. They went to the same high school, Boogie. Is that what the story is? I'm a Raiders fan from NOLA. Ooh, bearded. But bearded, there is hope for both of those teams. You're looking at a Bears fan. We hadn't sniffed a playoff win in 15 years. I mean, my goodness, man. I mean, we had to be positive year in, year out, believing that there was hope. Mitch Trubisky taking over Patrick motherfucking Mahomes. Justin Fields taken instead of Micah Parsons. Like, there was so many times there could have been giving up from Blitz with Blender, but we kept the faith. And Caleb Williams falls into our laps because Lovie Smith and the Texans beat the Colts in that game week 18 3 years ago. And then the Panthers struggle. I'm hopeful. I pull for my home team until they play the Raiders, silver and black, baby. I got you, bearded. I got you. How the F you got the Chiefs and contenders? Well, I mean, they have been to 7 AFC championships in the last 8 years. Wait, hold on. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, they went to 7 straight AFC title games. Owing? It's a good question, Owen. I'm sorry if I just came off hot. But, like, they went to 7 in a row. And so they have one down year and the Chiefs suck now? Is that how it is? I know Mahomes' injury is significant. And your passion is warranted. I can't help but feel like Kansas City has something up their sleeve and we need to run for cover because Patrick Mahomes is a bad man. I love Ohio State and the Lions. They're my two favorite teams because my dad went to Ohio State and I live in Michigan. Carlos, I appreciate the story. It's a very good thing that you're a Buckeye fan being a Lions fan because there are a lot of Lions fans that are also Michigan fans, and I gotta tell you, as a Buckeye fan and a Bear fan, that's a tough combination to see. But look at that, Ohio State, man. How about number 4? Do you think you can speak on this? Because you are a Lion fan and a Buckeye fan. You're a rare breed, Carlo. You gotta know that you're a rare breed. Who's better, Carlo, Calvin or JJ? Let me see. Let me have it. Have you seen both of them play in first person as well? Because I never got to see Calvin play in person. That just is an unfortunate reality. I wish I did, so I could speak on this comparison a little bit better. I also never saw. I got to see Julio play in person one time. So Carlo, what do you think? Calvin Johnson or Jeremiah Smith? Madden 20, Mahomes was very very bad. Dude, I grinded with that Madden 20 game, and we played a good amount of Mahomes that year. Vikings could go down to where Dolphins are, but I don't think they will. But they will make the playoffs, but they will be close. Now there's a realistic Vikings fan that understands the weaknesses and where they lie, but believes that they still won't make it. Just for the vibes. I know, me and Josh Allen, right? Just because Josh Allen never gets hurt. You know what I mean? Like, Josh Allen never goes down. We got a comment for the YouTube folks that are wondering. He said that I would make the perfect quarterback too for the Bills, and it would just be for the vibes. That's exactly right. I mean, I'll take it. You don't even have to pay me $5 million a year. I'll do it for 500K. 500K, I'll be the backup quarterback for the Bills. I'll sign that contract right now. And if Josh Allen goes down, Lord help me. Lord help me being in the game. I currently have, it's actually wild. People talk about turf toe. Buddy, you are Josh Allen from Keyshawn. Thank you, Keyshawn. I appreciate it. That's what I try and emanate when I'm out there in my beach football league. I try and run that football with gusto, and we've actually got a pretty good team. We got a guy that runs a 4.4. His name is Chris Williams. He's a dog. He's my number 1 target. He's a good player. Let's go Lions from Steven. Bills' new stadium this year. That's right, Joe. Yep, they do have one. Vikings are rudderless and adrift from Silk Den 1. Am I crazy? No, it's playoffs, Bandits. It's playoffs. Playoffs? We can't even win a game. That's what it is. It's not like they're going to play. This would be 22 playoff teams if that were the case. Let's go Lions from Steven. Look, I got you there. I understand that there's a schedule that can be taken advantage of for Detroit this season. Guys, do you agree with me that Ben Johnson currently is the top 3 coach? I wouldn't say he's top 3. I'd put Kyle Shanahan, I'd put Sean McVay and Jim Harbaugh above him, at least for right now. Even as an Ohio State, that's the ultimate bias. I just put Jim Harbaugh over. I'd also put Vrabel, as well, Steven. I agree with you on that one. Yeah, that's a good call out. That's a good one. Switch to grass. Wait, did they? Are they using grass in Buffalo? Wait, I haven't heard that. Will Bulls' new stadium have grass? Holy natural playing surface. I didn't actually. You just informed me, Joe King, my man Joe. Wait, Joe, are you? I'm sorry. Is it? Yeah, it's Joe. Joe, have you been in here before? Are you new to Blitz with Blender, to the community? Because I actually had not seen that. And how long has that been news? That's probably been news for I bet months, and I've just not been. Haven't been here before. Well, welcome in, man. It's great to have you in. I mean, I've been going live for about 5-6 hours a day the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to get to 10,000 subscribers here on YouTube before the season starts. 10,000 on TikTok as well. So everybody on TikTok, like our guys in here, make sure that you're following. Joe, if you haven't done so, if you want to shoot a sub my way, would appreciate that. I need you in here though. You just had a really clutch update with that. That might save me at some point the next couple of weeks, knowing that. And I think that story, I just looked it up. I guess it came out like in October, that they're doing that. And apparently it's raising the bar for the rest of the league. Buffalo isn't using that. 49ers adding Mike Evans, I'd put them in a playoff lock. You certainly could consider that. 49ers adding Mike Evans. Isaac. No, I feel you with it, without a doubt. TikTok, folks, I'm going to restart it. I'm going to change the background of what this looks like. Just give me 30 seconds, and I'm going to have the background switched up in it for just a second here. What's your favorite NFL team? My favorite NFL team is the... Wait, what's your favorite NFL? Mine's the Eagles. Sorry, Brant. My favorite NFL team is the Chicago Bears. Yeah, diehard Bears fan. I think Johnson is better than Harbaugh. I think he is 3. I think Sean and Kyle is better. I think Johnson is better than Harbaugh. Wow, so Kyle Shanahan, Sean McVay, and then Ben Johnson. Yeah, that's a heck of a list. That would be... It's tough for me to fully agree there. I got a lot of respect for those guys, but, I mean, I obviously don't hate it. I obviously don't dislike what you listed there. Well, they're all awesome. They're all awesome coaches. From Sahan Tom. I don't, Sahan Tom. I have not seen the videos. Good afternoon, Matthew. How are you doing? Good to have you in here. Why aren't the Bears in playoff locks, from Seth? Honestly, a lot of it has to do with the schedule. I still have questions, even as a diehard Bears fan. I still have questions about the defensive line after they looked last year. And Caleb can't be missing these easy throws again. He needs to improve his completion percentage and get to close to 65%. How are the Bengals not in playoff locks? So remember, they did miss the playoffs last year, and Joe Burrow is an injury concern in half the season he plays in. Ayo. So that's a big part of it. But Sahan, Tom Pearl, appreciate the call out. Thank you. Make sure that you're following Tom Pear Sahan. Good to see you in here. What do you think about the power rankings? Anything that you would change? Jags are a lock. Oh, I gotta move the chair forward a second here, folks. Hold on. Let's see. Hi, how are you doing today? What's going on, Ziad? Good to see you. 72V, Niners locked. You think that they should be a lock to make the playoffs next year? I don't hate it. I don't hate the take at all. I can't put them as a playoff lock, though, even though they made their case to be the number one team in the conference a year ago. Like, that they just beat Seattle in a home game in prime time. They're getting guys back from injury, but I can't yet. I need to see what Kittle looks like back from injury. I know the argument's there. We did it last year. Can we do it? The schedule is tougher, though, this year. Packers locks, you think, to get there? Cash money, green. Steelers always make it to the playoffs, but we've got them losing in the wild card round. But, Matt, I like what you're saying. Make sure that you're following Matt. Z72V, thank you for being on in here. Keep letting me know what else you would change about it, 72V. Make sure that you're following. Caleb will be a top 5 quarterback by the end of the season. I like the take, Paul. I like it, Paul. I mean, as a diehard Chicago Bears fan, I could not love that take anymore. Are you a Bears fan as well? Matt is loving Packers locked in to make it. He's all about it. Do you know the status of Daniel Jones determines my thoughts? I really don't so far. What team do you have making a sneaky run? Matt, take it easy on the Packer on the chat there. Otherwise, we're gonna have to mute. We can't have you spamming, Matt. Can't have the spam. But before you do again, Matt, my guy, make sure that you are following my guy. I appreciate you being in here. Born and raised, Paul. What part of Chicago? I am a Bears fan, like a big fan, John. Both of you guys, make sure you're subscribed up, that you're following to the show here. You're looking at a diehard Bears fan myself. I cannot tell you what it has been like over the last 200 days watching the Chicago Bears, or I guess last year I should specifically say. Caleb Williams and this team. They have brought so much hope and joy into my life. It's been incredible. Rogers Park, but I got a family now. I'm in Glenview. How about that, Glenview? My aunt, my uncle's in Niles, and my aunt is in Evanston. My cousin went to Northwestern. My mom is from Calumet City. Maybe you don't know Calumet City in the South Side, but Cubs or Sox. I really don't watch baseball. Obviously the Cubs with Javi Baez and Chris Bryant and Rizzo was really fun to watch. But John, there you go. Since yesterday, John. Sorry about that, my guy. I just get excited, man. I just get excited seeing the Bears fans together. Da Bears. Good, better, best. Never let it rest till your good gets better, or your better gets best, and your better gets best. Do you watch the Rams versus Bengals? I did watch it, Ziad. It was a great game. Damn right, Bears from Robot. That's exactly right. Matt, with this, what do we got? Packers locked from Coral Edits. What do we got? Coral Edits and Matt. You guys are spamming the same comments. Let's open it up to other individuals to say something on in here, Matt. But Coral Edits and Matt, please chill, or we're gonna have to send you on your way. All right, Coral Edits and Matt, you guys are gonna be muted unless we see a change of pace. What's your thoughts on the Raiders offseason, Sammy boy? Coral Edits, we got you muted now. I know some people don't do it, and Matt, I know that some people don't live by their word. I am not one of those people that just says something and doesn't stand by it. So you guys continue to put comments in the chat and spamming, and we had to mute both of y'all. I'm sorry about it. Is CJ at the level of his rookie season this year? Are they the favorites out of the AFC? I mean, it's not even remotely a question. Yes. They absolutely are. Without a doubt. And there's no hesitation from me. If they play at that level with their defense. Remember when I asked you to name player for an edit, you said Brian Dawkins and recording got messed up? Can I just redo it? Yeah, Brian Dawkins. Wait, can I just redo it? Yeah, you can redo it. Brian Dawkins, there was not a player that invoked more fear into his opponents. Coming downhill, the guy just had a different level of intensity. I mean, Brian Dawkins is a big part of why rules got changed in the NFL, if we're being honest. With his zero zero cares for human life mentality every time he walked between the lines. It's too bad that we won't ever see a football like that. Sammy boy, what do we got? What do we got, Sammy boy? What are your thoughts on the Raiders offseason, Sam? Oh, are you kidding me, Sammy boy? I love what they did this offseason. Big fan of it. Because when you're building around a young quarterback, you're thinking ahead. And Tyler Linderbaum is the kind of cerebral, high value center. Then maybe it's an overpay. Maybe it's really high to pay a center the kind of money that you usually have been paying towards tackles. But Nakobe Dean, you keep Max Crosby. I know there's concerns about the knees right now, but you still keep one of the best 5 edge defenders in football on the roster instead of maybe you get a little bit cheaper and you bring in a younger guy. And then the draft, like I gotta tell you, I like where the Raiders are headed. It's a very tough division. You're looking at 3 really good teams. You can obviously see I've got the Broncos, Chargers, and Chiefs all in contenders or better category. Lava Times, what was the question? Why do you have the old Titans logo? This is from Tier Maker. So this is from their this is what they do to make the graphic. So that's why I have the old Titans logo in here. Not Josh Jacobs is right. How are the Lions a playoff lock? They missed the playoffs. What do we see here? They missed the playoffs last year and haven't improved much from Joe. They are a playoff lock because of their schedule. And you may not know this, but John Blake, my favorite player is Jeremiah Smith and Caleb Williams as an Ohio State and Chicago Bears fan. Thank you for the question. Those are my guys. Hold on a second, folks. I'm confused. What is this ranking? How good? Yes, John, it is ranking how good the teams are. That is exactly right. Hold on, I just gotta charge up my laptop here. Chiefs better than the Lions. Are the Cardinals really that bad? I do believe so that they are. What's my opinion on Alabama right now? I don't have them making the college football playoff. I think that it's really too bad that Ty Simpson isn't coming back. They lost a lot with obviously Jeremy leaving. All their hope right now is into that bigger defensive line. They have guys that are a lot longer, heavier up front currently. And if I had to predict Alabama next year, I mean, I'd probably say 9-3. I mean, playing another SEC game is going to have its toll on everyone. But Mack or Russell, we still don't know who's going to come out of that battle and win the job. There's one specific. Hold on, I got to think about Keon Sabb. Keon Sabb, I thought I heard there was an update that is Keon Sabb healthy right now? Okay, it seems like everything's fine there. Now, I think Alabama is obviously not going to be the superpower that they were for a very long time, but we're still obviously going to be in a position for them to compete every single year because of their recruiting, because of that Bama brand to be one of the best teams in college football, still top 10. Ravens in playoff locks. I see what you're saying, Earth to Jax. I see what you are putting in. I gotcha. Look, it's still a very good place to have them in contenders. It's not like it's a bad category to be in. Can I ask why the Chiefs are in? You absolutely can. Anthony, good to have you back on in here. Good to see you. You can absolutely ask why the Chiefs are in contenders. They are in contenders because they have a quarterback that took this team to 7 straight AFC titles, if that is a good enough answer for you. I mean, when we look at the Kansas City Chiefs, do we still, what's going on, ZIY driver? Good to see you, yeah. YouTube, TikTok, whatever you want. It's a different experience. That is without a doubt. I think the TikTok chat flies by a bit more, and the YouTube one has, I think, more consistent viewers, but both ways. I like both. What team has performed the worst this offseason? I would go Jaguars. I think losing Devin Lloyd. Giselle is back. What is happening, Giselle? I would go Jaguars. Good to see you, Giselle. I know we're still live, and we might have to. I'm going right now until we get to 4,200 on TikTok right now. That's the goal. I just gotta let you know, and it would be great to get to 5,600 on YouTube. Ziad, what's going on? What do you need help with? Why are the Bears? Oh wait, hold on. We had a question about the Chiefs. Look, the Chiefs are contenders because they have the best quarterback in football when he's healthy. NLK, come on. We're coming in the chat a little hot starting that way. We just simply are. My answer is no, but let's keep it strictly football related, NLK. Can you answer what is your opinion on the Panthers to calm down Cade? What about the Panthers? You want me to talk about the Panthers and why they're in this category? Yeah, I do NFL Perry Pick'em for a lot of the picks. Look, the biggest thing about Carolina for next year is contingent on what happens for teams that have great defenses and they add weapons around their quarterback. How does Bryce Young look next year in a very soft division that is the NFC South? So I'm curious what it's going to look like for him. We all are. We all want to see what it looks like. Seahawks don't belong here after their trades from Rashad. I still think that they do. They're the champions and they deserve. They deserve it. They absolutely do deserve to be. They're the Super Bowl champions and they're going to be potentially better in an area next year by having fewer turnovers from their starting quarterback, Sam Darnold. That is exactly how it will happen. And I have to tell you that with less turnovers from Darnold, it means that they're not in a category that they were last year, which is the only team in the last 2 years to be bottom 10 in turnovers and to still make the playoffs. I know knowing, but the 49ers beat yours as the number 1 injured team in football to end your season. It's true. It's very true, G. Strayer. Yep, yep. That's why you guys are ranked ahead of the Bears. Well, you're young. You'll get smarter from Mike 101. What would you change about the list? What are we looking at? How would you change? I am young. I'm 25. There's a lot to improve. Sam Darnold is the quarterback of the Seahawks. New England, extremely hard schedule. Yep, it is true, Lenny. They absolutely do have one. And the question is on New England, are they going to get reinforcements on the perimeter or the cavalry, if you will, with A.J. Brown potentially joining them? If they were to do so, I can't help but feel that is a bona fide playoff lock once again next year. Even without him, I still have them in that category. What are we doing, New Jersey, man? We cannot have that. We can't have that. New Jersey man just absolutely spamming guys. We made sure to mute him. Or I put him in a timeout at least for the next 5 minutes. What do we got? Ryan with the bear down. My guy Ryan, what's going on? I don't think I've seen you in here. Emma, good to have you back. Ryan, you are looking at a fellow diehard Chicago Bears fan. Bryce, thank you very much for the rose. Good to see you. Dallas is too low, we think, huh? Jamie Rodriguez. I mean, it's probably, I bet, no relation to Jacob Rodriguez, right? One can only hope that we get to be blessed with a conversation. But anyway, Jamie, what's going on? Dallas is too low because we still have questions about their defense. They were the worst defense in football last year with one of the best offenses. Can we see them come toward the name in both directions? All right. Can they still be a top 10 offense, but be somewhere in the middle of the pack defensively? Right. It's a legit question. Giselle, what's the favor? If I can potentially do it, I will abide. Casey Olvera, what's going on? You're back, Lava Times. Good to see you back. What did you think about Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance? I gotta be honest, I watched maybe 30 seconds of it. I was making content during the performance, so I really didn't get to see much of it. Sammy Boy, I do have Discord. If you go to the description of this video, I made it. I'm still building it out. I have unfortunately not put enough time into it. But if you go to the description of this video, you can join the Discord, Sammy Boy. And we're trying to build that out. If you guys want to check out my Discord, it is on my YouTube right now. For the TikTok folks, if you like long form content, check out, potentially Sammy Boy. Get on in the Discord there. Week 1, I've got the Rams beating the 49ers. Can you play a game called NFL Prairie Pick'em? It's a game, I know, yeah. And choose in the win or lose. Yeah, I do that. And Giselle, that's what I'm going to be doing this offseason is I'm going to do NFL preview predictions of the record for every team in the NFL and do quick. It's going to be fire drill predicting the schedule or fire drill predicting the record for the Atlanta Falcons. I could do a preview right now if you want me to. What's going on, John? I'm sorry. Guys, there's 5-6 comments every couple of seconds, so I'm sorry if I don't get quite to them. I love these fair weather football fans sleeping on the 49ers. I know, not having them in contenders would be a crazy thing to do. Exiled Waste, thank you for reposting. I appreciate the follow. Thank you for following. Thank you for subscribing as well. James, I appreciate you. John, the question, what did you think? Wait, you asked about Bad Bunny's Super Bowl performance. I thought I answered that. Didn't I, John? I don't play Madden anymore. Ziad, Chargers should be higher from Rafi Boy. Rafi Boy. I don't think you've seen my content before if you're making that statement to me, my guy. I've got the Chargers going to the AFC title game. I've got them going there. I'm that high on them. I've got them in contenders. I've got them at number 8. Currently, Saints should be contenders from Gunnar Ramey freestyle for the. I can do a football analyst style freestyle where I just talk like as fast as I can doing football analysis. That's as good as I can do. Broncos higher from King Pokemon. You truly. So you're telling me you're just Trevor AFC Championship prediction? I have the Texans and the Chargers in the AFC title games. The Texans and the Chargers have so much potential next year because of their defense. You have this baseline of excellent football that you know both are capable of, right? Can you do a defense version? Oh, like defensive version. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. Thank you for saying I'm your favorite YouTuber. I appreciate you. Don't be going saying that to everyone now. Got to make sure that your word has power, folks. That there's validity to what your word is. You can't be saying things if you don't believe it. Don't tell me that if you don't believe it. I think Cowboys are possible Super Bowl contenders, good offense and strengthened defense. Yeah, I mean it's something I've thought about too. They just have to put it together on that side of the ball. You should make a ranking, but based on what the chat says. So I would essentially say Blitz with Blender chats NFL power rankings. I like that idea. It's a good idea. That's one of the better ones that I've seen. That would be easy to make. Wouldn't be too difficult to throw that in there. What do we have? What? New Jersey man got a hold of. What are we doing? Why are we doing this, New Jersey man? Folks, I muted New Jersey man. I apologize for. I don't know if it's his bot behavior or whatever it is, but we put him on timeout for the next 30 minutes. Ziad, you're taking off. All right, Ziad, no worries. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping on by. And Ziad, if you haven't followed my TikTok, please make sure to do so. Giselle, take it easy, Giselle. What are we spamming with the Texans? What are we talking about with the Texans right now? You want me to talk about Houston? We love Houston and how good they are. Doug, what's going on, Doug? Tommy Stein. Everyone enjoy your evening. Go Eagles, Tommy. Before you leave, make sure you're following, Tommy. I appreciate you being in here chatting football with all of us. Thank you for stopping by, my man. Titans record prediction. I have the Titans going 7-10 next year, and I am actually quite high on them. I love what they did this offseason. They committed towards building around their young quarterback, Cam Ward, and it's hard not to like a team that a lot of times, I know, it is crazy. It's absolutely wild to be in that world. Can I be a YouTube mod, Sammy boy? I mean, if you want to be, I don't think there's much of a different. We've only had a couple of. What's going on, Taisha? Good to have you back. Too many teams in the contender category from DJ Sylvia. Really? Once again, we still think the king has returned. Dolphins analyst Cooper. Shout out Giselle Elizondo. Good to have you in here, Giselle. Back on in the chat. All right, Sammy boy. If you want to be in here. Let's put you in as a standard moderator right now. All right, Sammy boy, you are now officially, as of currently, a moderator, at least for this live. Let's see how it goes. So let's see how it goes, Sammy boy. Are the Dolphins cooked? Cause I'm a fan. From Confusion Dog. I would say they currently are for next year, but I'm of the opinion you got to get worse before you get better. And so they have a really bad year. Then there is the opportunity for them to take Jeremiah Smith in the 2027 NFL draft. Who next to the Vikings on the right? That's the Saints. Sorry if it's tough to see. Sorry, Giselle. I currently got Sammy in that role, but we could get you in next time. Browns 10-7. Your thoughts, Zion? 10-7 for the Browns, huh? I mean, I love their draft so much, but that's a lot of an expectation to put on them for next year. Actually, I mean, Giselle, I think I can add you as a moderator. Standard. So you both moderators now? I think you are, Giselle. I think I just added you on here. Yeah, you're a standard moderator as well as Sammy. Have at it. Let's see. Do I think Travis Hunter? I don't think he'll live up to the hype and be a generational both ways. Even if he becomes an all-pro, unfortunately, he won't ever live up to what people talked about for him as this guy that plays both ways and is one of the best players in the league on both sides of the ball, which was just a ridiculous expectation to have for him. You can't answer what is going on. Good to see you back for like the 5th time today, scrolling on through. And you see he can't stay healthy. I appreciate you, Giselle. Thank you. Thank you. Trying to do our best to make the people happy. What's going on, Mo? 2004, Mo. Logan Cole, if Colts get healthy. DJ back. They can go another run with him. That system. You're exactly right, Logan. I have the question, as does everybody else on them, whether or not DJ can be healthy. I mean, they were 8-4 last year when he went down with that injury. And if he doesn't, even with the back-to-back losses to the Chiefs and the Texans, they still, to me, were one of the best 3 teams in football. Remember, they should have beat the Rams at SoFi earlier in the year. Playing Circus Survivor for the first time, need to do research. There you go. Let's go. Let's get it. Jets over Fins is meant. Is that a... Wait, why is that mental? I know what you mean. I understand it. We probably won't like it. But the Dolphins have gutted their roster. I've talked about it throughout all of my streams. We're going to continue to say it, that they have gone towards the future here. They have looked towards the future, and if they do not have a good year next year, it's better than them probably going just 7-10, right? If they can bring in Jeremiah Smith. What's going on, NLK? We're going through a new power ranking that we came out with the graphic earlier today, and having a chat about it. That's all. Just running through this power ranking. Folks, we are 22 followers away from our goal of hitting 4,200 on TikTok. If you have not followed on TikTok, please make sure you do so right now. Gabriel Conway, 49ers are playoff contenders. Could absolutely see it. G. Strayer, with DJ Moore being flashy in practice means nothing. It's exactly right. I fully agree with you on that. NLK, if you haven't already and you want to, that'd be great. I would appreciate the support. Thank you, my man. Fruity Niners will choke like they always do. From Victor, what do we got? Victor Pachechi 600. I mean, did they choke last year? It was more so about them getting beat by a team that simply had a little bit more talent than they did in Seattle, right? They just couldn't stack up roster-wise. I don't know if that was a choke to give up a touchdown, but they didn't play well, so I'll give you that. Their defense is not trash, and there are plenty of worse receiving cores out there from that one MKZ. Yep, I gotcha. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you, NLK. Thank you for that. It is great to have you on. I actually don't even know where you fully checked the verification of that. That one MK2, make sure that you're following. I fully agree with what you've been putting down in here. I apologize, guys, if I don't get to all of your comments. There are, obviously a couple every second, so it's tough to get to all of them, but I appreciate all of your passion. We're going to get to them one at a time. We're going to hop off here once I hit 4,200 on TikTok. So we've been live for the last 3.5 hours, and we're trying to finish strong right now. Fins, what do we have here? Fins 9-8 thoughts. Packers lose in a wild card round from Toddles. Okay, I could see it. Packers losing wild card round once again. I mean, they have the last 2 seasons to the Eagles and to the Bears. Year before that, they whooped the absolute crap out of the Cowboys. I put the Giants where the Steelers are because they actually had a good season with their rookies. What do we got? What did Jason put, Giselle? What did Jason put in the chat? I did not even see it. Thank you for the follow, Sharkbait. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the live. We're gonna be here until we get to 4,200. We've been live for what has it been so far? About 5 hours so far. Something disrespectful. Okay, there you go. Taking it into your own hands. If you would please, I put the Giants where the Steelers are because they actually have. Yeah, I got you. What are you saying here? Can you put the Giants where they are? We have some language, and then user 63909. Kyle Seisman. Dallas hasn't won shit since I was 8. I'll be 38 in September. My lord. Yeah, they won what, back-to-back Super Bowls, Kyle? Or was it just they won 3 in 4 years, I think. And then it's been nothing since. I absolutely can put the Bears in front of the 49ers as a diehard Bears fan, but I got to give the Niners credit as of now for that win that they had at Levi without a bunch of players on the team. But my guy Kyle, thank you for the throwback there. Kyle, make sure that you are following. Appreciate you being in here. Eagles fan here. Caleb Williams he is very special. It is incredible that he is there. Kyle, thank you for the follow. Raylan, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you guys. You think Spurs winning? They're down. I really don't. I think that they're going to get taken out in this series. No, I think Patriots and Bears going to be busts this year. DR83310, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. KJ Shear, Bear down. Let's go. We're fired up about the Bears for next year. This is a team that has a lot of momentum going into next season. Chicago will not be a bust. Top 3 team in NFC. As you know, lies detected. Our guy Kyle knows ball. And a lot of it has to do with a secondary led by Jalen Johnson and Kyler Gordon that were simply hurt for all of last year. They were never healthy. Bro thinks from Lumens, 14 teams do make the playoffs, right? From you tank for the Jeremiah Smith from Hamu. Is it Hamu? Hamue. Make sure that you're following, my guy. I am exactly of the same opinion about the Dolphins and Jeremiah Smith. You tank and you go grab Jeremiah. Alicia, you want to add in? Okay, we can get you. There you go. You are now officially on in. Don't go crazy with it. This is a very powerful power. Alicia? Browns is the worst team. You got it, without a doubt. Browns is the worst team of all time. They've got some iconic players. And Myles Garrett very well is the best player in the NFL. But they certainly have been for a long time. But they've got a roster right now that's been one of the best that I honestly can remember in a very long time there in Cleveland. Jordan Love is the team who. Dub Sammy. All right, 4183. We are closing in. Isabella, good to see you in the chat. What is happening? Good to have you back. Appreciate you hopping on back in. Texans over Jags. Yeah, we do have them currently over. That defense is unbelievable. It's honestly one of the best defenses of I think a lot of our lifetimes of what we got. Sammy, thank you for the super chat. Let me know what topic you want me to address. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. Double the amount of likes than viewers. Yeah, we currently do. We have done it right now, folks. Yeah. Alton, make sure to use this power responsibly. We are gonna get you in though, Alton. There you go. You now have great power, and make sure to be reasonable with it. Bucks in contenders from Football Edits. You really think what's the biggest thing on it that you think they should be for? Football Edits. Hey, bro, I mean, like, this is going to sound weird, but the Bible tells me I love you, and I'll see you some other time. Appreciate you, NLK. No, it's all good, NLK. I got you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. Thank you. We're just trying to do what we love to do. It's Baker's contract year. I think he's going to ball out. No, he needs to. He absolutely needs to. Football Edits. And look, with Emeka Buka now and Tez Johnson and Chris Godwin and a healthy Bucky Irving, there are reasons to believe in the Tampa Bay Buccaneers next year. Keontae Scott and Ruben Bain were insane in Corey Heatherman's defense last year. I'm with you, Football Edits. Football Edits, make sure that you're following. We also got, who do we also have? Lil Jack the Third, my guy. Yeah, I can see the Bucks going into contenders. I agree with you. Make sure you're following Lil Jack. Brandon Access Memories. What do we got, Brandon? What do we want to talk about? Lava times, I got you. You've been the boy. I got you, my man. Cardinals will be the sleeper this year. Mark my words. Sammy boy, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. It is great to have you joining the community. I got you. Thank you for joining. You are now a blitzer. That is awesome. Great to have you as a blitzer, Sammy. And now, as a mod, you've got power here. I love your YouTube content, bro. Thank you so much for that, NLK. We're going to keep it rolling, folks. I'm just really getting started here with all of this. I got to tell you, we've been going live every day about 6 hours now. We're going to keep that consistent until we hit 10,000 on YouTube and TikTok. We got to get there. We set a goal. We have to hit it before the season starts. So thank you to all of you. Yep, we got some mods off topic. We sure do. We got people on in the chat keeping things tame. And I think what's good about it is if they are mods, they feel that sense of responsibility to keep it, locked in, to stay focused. Is anyone misbehaving in here? Coming in saying crazy things like Mike or Ty? People remember Ty from a couple of days ago. Heard it was some effery going on in your back. That's great to see. Let's see, folks. All right, keep the chat clean. That's exactly right, Jake. We got to keep the chat clean. Off topic and Jake, every single time you guys come on. Jake, have you been here the last couple of hours? Have you just been chilling in the deep? Like, every single time off topic is here. Jacob is also here. Like, it's I don't know. Are you guys the same person? Is it the same account? I don't know how this happens every single time. I'm here for it. It's great. Boot all Eagles fan mods. You just know it's all good, Jacob. I got you. Bro has no imagination. Just no imagination. No imagination. I have the Houston Texans getting to the Super Bowl. You don't know each other. Oh, really? I've got them playing the Chargers in the AFC title game next year. How's that? That's imagination. If it's not, I don't know what to tell you. From Brock loves Jesus or Jesus. Yeah. So why are the Bucks low? The Bucks are low, and maybe I shouldn't do this, but this is why I have them there because of the disappointment I felt as someone that talked very highly about them and had them winning several games in big moments, and for them to go from 6-2 as a top 5 team for me, and then just have a fizzle of a performance against Detroit, and they had injuries. I get it. Mike Evans was hurt. Baker wasn't healthy. But that game against the all good, Lil Jack, no worries. And then that Thursday night game against Atlanta, the Sunday night game against the Rams. It's just in really big moments last year. Stay hydrated. I know it's actually a good point. I'm out of water. It's too bad my mods aren't actually here with the production to give me a water. That would be epic. Eagles not playoff locks. Currently not. Joshua, but we still have them as contenders, though. Do I like the Lions? Honestly, I kind of despise the Lions as a Chicago Bears fan, but I like the Lions to be successful, this year. I got to respect ball. Is that answer enough for you, Tampa? I like Tampa Bay. I got no reason to root against the Bucks. That division is wide open for them to succeed, but Rex, Nike, looking at a diehard Bears fan, my guy. Appreciate you being in here. What is your opinion will make Eagles a playoff lock? Well, they're led by Davis and Carter right up the front. And when you have that level of defensive impact players, it makes things so much easier for you. And they still have this dynamic secondary, right? Starting with right there in the slot with DeJean. Obviously, Mitchell has an argument to be a top 6 corner in football. They lost Blankenship, which will hurt. But the defense is still one of the better units in football. And although I am down on them on the right side of the O-line, it's still like you have experienced players throughout that entire roster that have won. And the division doesn't have elite talent. Like the Cowboys are great on offense, but still, even though we believe they'll be better on defense, there's still question marks there. So I've got the Eagles where they are until I see otherwise. As a Rams fan, get Eagles in the Pat spot. Pats are terrible. Thank you for the honesty there and sharing. Sertan Glazer, what is happening? I got to tell you, Sertan Glazer, we will be hopping off when we get to 4,200 on TikTok. Right now, we're at 4,186. The goal is to get to 4,200. And honestly, I have gone about, I'd say, an hour and a half longer than I thought I would. But the people have been fun to interact with. So it's been really good lately. Throughout. I'll be coming on for probably about an hour later tonight to do like a wrap up stream and everything. I said 7. That's probably going to be pushed back to maybe 8:30, about 9 o'clock. Thank you for the follow, Nah. I appreciate it, helping me get to my goal right now. Everybody on YouTube, if you haven't subscribed, please make sure to do so right now. Thank you to all of you guys for supporting throughout the entire day. We have been sitting in this chair for 4 hours for the entire day. We've been here for over 5.5 hours so far. So thank you to all of you. Giselle, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Of course, Giselle. Look, I am going to stand on the business of inspiring people to believe in themselves about what they say. Some people are gonna talk crap, talk BS. That's just the nature of how things are. But with what my brand, my community I want to build is to make people have more confidence in their take. Because this is a sport. Thank you so much for the super chat, Cincinnati Bengal Dud. I appreciate you. Bengals in playoffs is absolutely insane. So you think that they should be a contender. And look, if Burrow is healthy, they absolutely should be a contender. But to finish my point, guys, if you have a take on this sport, defend it with your life. That's what this is about. You watch this game as much as other people, and so talk about it at a high level. It's fine for people to say you're wrong, but if you believe in it, show the stats, show the work that you put in to support it. That's what I'm trying to have here. And positivity, spread enthusiasm for this sport is what it's about. Let's see. So, what's your reason for having Panthers at playoffs? I think that they should be in playoff lock since they are in the South. Look, it's the weakest division in football, to your point, but I've got them in. You know, I have them there. It's because I'm not certain about Bryce Young. You know that's why. Giselle, you do have the highest super chat as of right now. Good on you, Giselle. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Um, but if Burrow is healthy, they got a chance for the Super Bowl, maybe. Yeah, you're exactly right. They do. And to finish up my point about whatever talk about this year at the Chiefs, we beat y'all twice this year. Boo Chiefs from Chef Curry. Um, I mean, I get it, Chef Curry. I get it. I get what you're saying. Mac, what are we doing with LARP? What does this even mean? We got it, Mac. All right, I'm gonna mute you right now. Guys, when I say, I mean what I say. I know it's fun in games a lot of the time, folks, but when I say things like it's most of the time we're having fun. It's a lot of positive energy. It's enthusiastic. But if I ask you to chill out, like please respect other people with their questions and being in here. So if I say something, I know a lot of times there are people that are BS. Like I do mean what I say, and that's one thing that I try and abide by. Like Packer locked, I don't know anymore. Let's chill out with the spamming of that comment. We're gonna have to mute you. Thank you so much for the super chat, Sammy boy. I appreciate you. I feel the Raiders will make the bowl next year from our guy Sammy boy. Thank you so much for the super chat. You know, it's a funny comment to make. It really is. But they can get there eventually. They can get there. There's no doubt that they can get there. How much will it cost to get the Broncos up to Super Bowl? I asked for a bribe earlier. Sertan Glazer, to get the Broncos up to Super Bowl or bust, I think that would be 10 for this evening. For this evening stream, I will make a new graphic for you and put it on with the Broncos in the Super Bowl or bust category for 10. I'll do that. I'll take the time. Instead of hopping on with the same graphic, I will take my time to make a new one for you, Sir Tanglazer, if for a $10 chat. I'll do it. And I just talked about at length about my my word here, so you can obviously clip that if I go on to go back to it. I post all of my lives and it'll be right there. We are 12 followers away from getting to 4,200, folks. No, we'll do it. We'll have them on there tomorrow, Sir Tan Glazer. We will have them tonight as well as tomorrow for a $10 chat. We will put them on here for you. Because I've been thinking about Denver. Club Corner. And there is another muted account. Yeah, I got you. Look, I'm very high on what they look like. Jeff's Party. Thank you again for the super chat, my man. I really appreciate you. Cardinals are going to the Super Bowl. You got me laughing at least a little bit. Yeah, all good, Sir Tan Glazer. We're gonna be back. I said 7. We're gonna push that back to probably like 8:45, maybe 9ish Pacific time, if that's the time you'll be back. But no problem to eat. But I'll hop off the stream and get a new one going. Cardinals to the Super Bowl, huh? I've had Raiders to the Super Bowl, Cardinals to the Super Bowl. It is pretty darn fun. Thank you guys for the gifts. Shout out to Jeff for the super chat. Thank you. Shout out to Sammy Boy. Thank you very much. Also a moderator right now. Cincinnati Bengal Dud with the super chat. Thank you so much. Giselle, also a moderator right now, keeping things clean in the chat. $5 chat. Thank you so much, Giselle. I appreciate you. And of course, our guy Sammy Boy, who is now a Blitzer, officially a member full-time of the squad here. What do we got? Wait, when in Central Time? Let's call it. That would be sheesh. I think that's 10:15 Central Time because it's gonna take me probably I don't know. It's gonna take me a little bit to make that new graphic and get it uploaded, but you will see them in there. We will have them there. Do you know you look like Sam Hartman from IDK anymore? Do I really? All Eagles fans will be booted. From Off Topic Gang. Why did it say you gave me super from Get Mossed by I have no idea. Why did it say you gave me a super chat? Is YouTube glitching? I really don't know. Sucks. Trip Floyd. Can I be a moderator tonight? You can as well, Sir Tanglazer. You can as well. We can throw you on. Right now, I think we've got a limit of 5 that we're rolling with. What's your favorite team? Mine is the Buccaneers. Favorite player is Emeka Ibuka. You kidding me with Emeka Ibuka? You must be joking. Emeka Ibuka is my guy. You know his mom wears Emeka's mom on the back of the jersey she wears to every single game. I'm a diehard Buckeye fan. Emeka's one of my all-time favorite players. He's got such a good head on his shoulders. Such an easy kid to root for. I'm in See It to Believe It, United States. Good stuff. V, make sure that you're following United States. Please make sure you're following and supporting. Derek Kinross, can you not be so unsmart about the Bengals? We still have a lot of respect for them, Derek. But make sure that you're following my guy. I appreciate you. Charlie, a.k.a. CJ, what are we saying no about? What do we not like? Make sure that you're following my guy. I appreciate you being on in here. We're trying to get to that, folks, to that 4,200 number. We've gone legitimately about an hour and 50 minutes beyond what the plan was, but a lot of that has to do with you unbelievable folks. Is sucks a bad word? No, it's not. It's not a bad word. By Get Mossed by Nico Collins. Rookie quarterback, best running back in the league. Harrison with Jeremiah Love, Michael Wilson, Trey McBride. Cardinals going to make some noise from Rex Nike. They would, except that schedule is staring them in the face. Yeah, you got it, Sertan Glazer. I got you. You'll see if I mean what I say. That is one of the most important things, honestly, in my world, and what I actually value is people that mean what they say and they say what they do. It's very effective because all you have at the end of the day is your word. From the 4 Agreements, what a book. How are Titans worse? The free agency? We did better, I think, in free agency from Eugene. How about that? We really do believe so, huh? Look, I agree with you, honestly. I've got them going 7-10, 8-9. That'd be more than doubling their win total from last year. I have told you guys, I've been pounding the table about Anthony Hill Jr. and Keldrick Fuck. I've been going on and on about how much I love these players. They are so talented, and I am fired up to see what they are in that Robert Saleh defense. I cannot wait. LMAO, I respectfully disagree from Blackballer 850. Sir Tanglazer, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. We are going to put you as a moderator this evening as well as tomorrow, and we are going to make a new graphic just for you. I have officially been bribed for that one, and it is deserved. There is a lot of respect for Denver right now that needs to be talked about. They have the best cornerback in the National Football League. His name is Pat Surtain. On the other side of him is a very talented kid in Riley Moss. He has earned everything that has come to him. And the guy I am fired up about is the second-year cornerback, Jahdae Barron from the University of Texas, where he was the Thorpe Award winner for the Texas Longhorns. We are ecstatic to see what Barron is in his second year. They may have lost Trey Greenlaw. They may have lost John Franklin Myers, but we are going to see a quarterback. Refs hate Riley Moss. Yes, it's true. For other reasons, potentially, people might go into about things that go into it. But for the Denver Broncos adding Jalen Waddle to their team for next year, man, I mean, you're gonna have the ability for Bo Nix simply just to play with a lot more confidence. The completion percentage is going to simply be higher. Get the football into that guy's hands quickly, and he is going to make guys miss. I'm fired up about Jalen Waddle with Cortland Sutton. Bro, one time I had rigged ref in my rookie. What? That's actually wild that you had a rigged ref in that game. That is that is actually crazy. Miami will be a surprise team. Yeah, we could see it. We could see Miami being a surprise team. I mean, I don't see them going better than like 6-11 next year, respectfully. Like I probably have them going 5-12, but I mean, this is a team that is building up from the ground up, the foundation. So we're hoping Jeremiah Smith is going to be there. Pat Mahomes cannot be counted out. Sorry about the freeze there, folks. Sally's in the chat. What is going on? I got to stand up real quick, folks. We have been sitting for far too long. I got to get myself in the dang, we are showing off the Chicago Bears shorts and got to get some stretching in right now. What do we have? Just sitting in that chair. I got to find a way to make this system a little bit better. Off topic, you're back to what's the question there, Sir Tanglazer? Might have missed the question. Yes, der. He must not be familiar with who all coaches in Seattle. Pat Mahomes cannot be counted out. It is true. It is true. Bro was showing off the pearly whites, not teeth, but upper thighs from Rocket Guy. Yeah, I wasn't planning on that happening, but it did. Rocket Guy. My man Rocket Guy, you got an absolute laugh out of me. Make sure that you're following, my man. Thank you for the support that you've been showing throughout this live and watching for a little bit of time now. I'd love to have you back on in here. I appreciate you. And that was hilarious. I know I did. I did not expect the camera to be that up that up high on everything. I essentially need a new system here. The plan is, folks, and I do appreciate those super chats because I'm going to be getting a new kind of setup where I'm going to have those treadmills where I can just be walking, standing up. It'll save the back, and we'll be walking, pure energy pouring through us while we are doing these lives. My guy, can you carry yourself well? My guy, you carry yourself. I'm 25 off topic. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. How old are you, my man? If you're comfortable with sharing, if not, it's all good. But I appreciate that. Put Dolphins higher? Where are we putting the Dolphins, Jacqueline? Where do you want Jacqueline, are you a Dolphins fan, or do you think the Dolphins should simply just be higher? I'm curious about where you lie there. But Jacqueline, look, this is something I will stand on with the Dolphins right now. We can't put the Dolphins. The Raiders, thank you so much for the super chat, Sammy boy. we can put the Dolphins in that category. That would have to be legitimately like a $25 super chat to put the Dolphins, because that would be so much. There's so many people that come into this that like have to see a sense of like credibility. They wouldn't know that it's obviously the Dolphins were in the what area they are. But look, Jacqueline, this is about Jeremiah Smith. If they are the worst team in football next year, then they can bring in Jeremiah Smith. It's that simple. It's that simple. If they're the worst team, that's why I have them in this category, because I want Jeremiah Smith. Jacqueline, are you familiar with his game? With Jeremiah Smith's game? Different bribes or different prices. Yeah, you got to learn that. That like the Broncos is like, honestly, I'm thinking like I don't even. No, it's all good. It's all good, Jet. Wait, hold on. You don't know Jeremiah Smith? We could, but it's gonna take a lot for me to have that, because we just, I mean, how many people have been in here so far? So far through the live that have come in through on today's YouTube. I mean, it shows you. There have been over 15,000 people that circulated through the YouTube. So a lot of those people haven't seen my content before, and put Miami in that category that might potentially not come back to watch the content. That's mainly why I have that number there, because there's possible reputation that will take a while, that is potentially slightly tarnished to get them back, if that makes sense. It's not disrespectful or anything to your team. I like Miami. Actually, have my mom has always loved them because of their colors. Actually, there, Jacqueline, if you're still in the chat. Vikings winning a minimum 11 games next year. I can see it, guys. We are 10 followers away on TikTok from getting to our goal. If you haven't already, please make sure to follow so I can get in the pool and swim 90 laps. Please allow me to do so. We're trying to get out there. Dolphins aren't good or not that good. We're thinking that there's an opportunity then to get good very fast if they bring in number 4 from Ohio State. I've never seen a player that good in person. I've talked about it. I just haven't seen that level of talent. It's truly incredible, Jacqueline. And that's why I'm trying. I'm almost like the uncle that's thinking about, like, instead of giving you $1,000 for like your 25th birthday, I invest it when you're like 10 years old, and by the time you're 25, that $1,000 is actually like $5,000 because it's been invested, and now I give you $5,000 because I thought about it, and I'm going to give you that money just because it's turned into it, because it's been invested, if that makes sense. So that's what I would say as an analogy for Jeremiah Smith going to the Dolphins for next year is like, look, I know we want maybe some quick success in Miami to be back into relevancy, but realistically for this team to be good for a consistent manner, it's by really good talent. Like Smith. From Sawyer, are the Lions in playoffs when they missed last year? From Sawyer. How are the Lions in playoff when they missed last year? Man, I've talked about this so often, but look, it simply starts with the schedule, and then it goes through that roster and how much talent that they have. Alexa, what's going on? Good to see you. Jags at Contenders is a joke from Goat Central. That is that's an interesting one. Who is your favorite team? From Emmy. I am a diehard Chicago Bears fan and Ohio State Buckeyes. From Lions have a down year. I mean, Cardinals fans compared their new OC to. If you notice this, you will notice what? And guys, that's an okay comment. You got a laugh out of me from AS. Don't need to get rid of that comment. That's fine. That list would be unhinged. Blender, it's Nico from other account. What is going on, Alexa? How are you doing? Good to see you. Alexa is me from a. Let's go. That's good to see. You got two different accounts on. Is that your sister's account? What is that account? How are you able to be on two different places at once? I'm live right now on YouTube right now, or NAH. If you want to go to my YouTube, folks, it is Blitz with Blender. It's very interesting how there's a full TikTok Blitz with Blender ecosystem, and there's a YouTube Blitz with Blender ecosystem. They are not at all connected most of the time, and they are fully different, and the experiences are wildly like the YouTube chat honestly passes the vibe check a lot more often. TikTok is wild. You should listen to Ode to Bourbon by Treaty Oak Revival. Okay. Put Raiders at playoffs. That would take a bit, Sammy boy, for me to get them in that category. That would be I can't. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but that would have to be a bribe. There's too many years of Raiders football where it's been for me to put them there. Giants glaze, low key insane from other people. It has been wild, but I know what you mean, Sammy boy. I appreciate you. Put Raiders at playoffs. What do we have so far? I mean, my man, we can't. Sammy boy, you know what? From what we've seen so far from you, we can for this evening stream. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes with the folks. How about that, Sammy boy? I got to show my man appreciation for being a through and through. You're a blitzer now. You're a moderator. I will put them into that category for this evening stream. We'll see how it goes to show you my appreciation, to thank you. All right? I got to tell you, like, this show is for you guys, right? It's not, it is for you. He'll probably get out on bail, though. Yeah. This evening, we'll see how it goes, Sammy boy. And I don't know. It's up to everybody. What did Alexa? Oh, did you just moderate your own comment? That's a dub right there. As a Lions fan, you could swap the Lions and Bears. Packers should be a. I love it. I love it. That's good stuff. That is good stuff right there. As a Lions fan, you could swap the Lions and Bears, Alex. I can't quite yet. I can't. Even as a diehard Chicago Bears fan, I can't do it, Alex. And Alex, I hope that lets you know just the unbiased nature of what we have going on here. So please make sure that you're following. Thank you. Are my comments even popping up from off topic, gang? Yeah, they are. I see you. My YouTube is tweaking. That's interesting. What's going on? From Sawyer, the Niners have secretly been putting all the pieces together. They will make a run. Mark my words, from Sawyer. Yeah, I can see your comments off topic. I gotcha. Yeah, make sure to get in there, Sammy boy, to get into that Discord. And we're trying to get more people to get in there, folks. Thank you for the follow, Mike and Alex. I appreciate both of you guys. We are 7 away from getting into our goal of 4,200. We have been sitting in this chair for the last 4 hours and 15 minutes, in case anybody was wondering. I think you got to switch the Rams to Texans, bro. From Gabe. Gabe, I got to talk to you seriously about this, because I have the Texans going to the Super Bowl next year, Gabe. I truly believe that they are a true contender, bona fide. That is the best defense maybe of our lifetime. Depends on how old you are. If you're around for the 85 Bears, I'm 25, so I wasn't alive for the Ravens 99 defense. I am removing myself. Cowboys about to go 7-10. Panthers to the bowl. What's going on, Harris Productions? How you doing? The Rams are the most complete and best team in the league right now as a Niners fan. From Prime Talk, what am I insane? What would you change? Is that Josh Allen? Thank you so much, Sports with Sage. We've been told that quite so often. How about it? Josh Allen doing a TikTok live for 4 hours and a YouTube live. Appreciate all you folks. Honestly, I think the Texans' ceiling is 14-3. NLK Production, good to have you back in here. We went 7-9-1 with the worst defense in the league. No way we do that again with the improvements we made. We're talking about Prime minus 17. Move the graphic. Oh, you mean with the right side to get the Saints fully involved? Yeah, we can make. I can try and make the graphic a little bit smaller for the stream this evening. I'll try and help that out for you. What did we see in here? A question about the Cowboys. Tired Cowboys fan. I hear you. Look, I'm very high on what Caleb Downs is going to look like next year, and I'm fired up that they now have a defense that should be one of the top 12 in football, and they have all the makings to be a team that can win the division. I fully believe it. I also can't see the whole. Oh, you can't see the whole text either. That's interesting. That is interesting that you can't see that either. So we'll have to fix the graphic. Dolphins wide receivers are trash from O. Well, they did give Jalen Waddle to the Broncos, so that'll be a big part of it. But my guy, Michael, make sure you're following Michael. O, make sure that you are following Connor. Lucas, good to see you guys. Sawyer, name any their worst feature last season was their O-line. They treated away a starter. That is exactly right, Sawyer. Make sure that you're following my guy. Gabe, make sure you're following Gabe. I appreciate all you guys. We are 7 followers away on TikTok to getting to the goal. So, Daniel, I played college tennis, water polo. I didn't play. So, water polo, I trained with the team. I was not on the team, but I trained with the water polo team for conditioning for tennis because I played water polo in high school. But I play beach football currently. I live in Los Angeles, and I play out in Huntington Beach. So I get out there and have an absolute blast. Yo, Blitz, who do you think the Cardinals have to do to become threats? Oh, man. First of all, they need to protect whoever their quarterback is, Gabe. That's the first place that it starts. And you need to be able to establish a run game with Jeremiah Love. And I want to see Love have a bunch of carries, but I also don't want them to run him to the ground this early into his career, if that makes sense. Marvin Harrison Jr. needs to be the guy he was at Ohio State. It's time. Like, this is Simba coming back to the Pride Lands, if you know what I mean. Like, we got to get this guy back to what he was at Ohio State. It's time for him to be that guy. Thank you for the follow, Ray. I appreciate you. Thank you. We are 4 follows away from the goal, and then we will that running back room is weird, not going to lie. We talking about Arizona? It can be. Da only Rome or 8. Make sure that you're following. I appreciate you, Gabe. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Guys on YouTube right now, if you have not subscribed already, please do so. We will be back again this evening with the stream. That's probably gonna be about 2.5 hours from now. Every minute I keep going live. I'm essentially gonna start my stream this evening about 2.5 hours from when I end this one. If you wore a Josh Allen jersey during your live stream, I think would grab a lot of views. I'll have to try that. I've got a couple of jerseys. I got a Montana jersey. I got a Lawrence Taylor jersey. Got 3 Brian Urlacher jerseys. I got a lot of stuff. I don't have Josh Allen, though. Josh mods are not giving the Eagles fans and Cowboy haters the boot. Get them in order. Off topic, gang. Give them the boot. Luther Burden used to lock in. I was almost in tears when the Broncos didn't pick him. He was pretty disappointing. Is that Josh Allen? Could be Josh Allen. Are you going live at 10? Are you talking Eastern time? Cause I'm gonna swim like 80 laps in the pool. It's gonna take me like probably 45 minutes to do that. So I gotta stretch for like 30 minutes. I gotta get about like a 45-minute workout in. I gotta eat dinner, and then we'll be back in about 2.5 hours. So it's looking like I would say like 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock Pacific time for an hour. Well, Central Time, Sertan. I mean, it's already been an hour since then, Sertan Glazer. I think it'll be like 11 Central Time, because we've already been talking about this. We are legitimately at the 5 hour point of this stream, folks, which is wild. Or actually, it's only 4 hour. No wait, oh, that's 300 minutes. It's 9:30 now. Goodness me, yeah. We'll be back in 2.5 hours. So off topic if you don't make it back. Um, Hopefully you do, but I'll be back. I gotta get these workouts in and make it back a little bit later this evening for about an hour. We'll be on here for about an hour to finish up the evening recap. Do you think Do we think Josh Jacobs charges? I hate it. I hate to see it. It's 8:30 where you answer, Tanglazer. Yeah, so that's gonna be, I guess, about 11 o'clock your time when I hop back on. A 24-hour stream. I mean, if I get my treadmill and I'm able to walk throughout the stream, then I might be able to pull that off. My back is gonna need that. What Sammy said, the 24-hour stream, that would be an absolute blast to get on here and do that. We could pull that off at some point. We could. I mean, we just went through 5 hours like it was a bag of Takis. It was not too tough. Do you think Mendoza is going to struggle in his first year or ball out from Gabe? I think there's going to be a combination, Gabe, because when he gets in, he doesn't have a true legitimate number one target on the perimeter to get the football to. So that's a part of me that's like, hey, I don't exactly know quite yet what he'll look like. I think you're going to see a combination of both. What do we got? Appreciate that, Sertan Glazer. Every hour yell to wake me up. Yeah, that is getting off topic. What do we have? The Bears are a playoff lock. You're looking at a die-hard Bears fan. S8B. Make sure that you're following, my man. Appreciate you. 74-0 Fabian. Cowboys playoff lock. So they play good defense next year. They absolutely will. Make sure that you're following, my guy. Thank you. Brendan J6. Packers should sign Kamara or Najee. It's a sneaky potential move that they could. Hey, I don't know if you remember me, but I forgot to drop a follow. I will drop one right now. Go Texas. I appreciate that. Thank you for following. We are right there. We are one away from the follow goal, folks. What do I think of the Bengals off-season moves? I mean, I'm fired up. Are you kidding me? With this defense coming together, I really like DJ Turner. I believe that the Bengals, with healthy, it's true. It really is true that they can truly be a Super Bowl contender next year as long as they're healthy. The Raiders. I don't know. I don't have the voice I did a couple hours ago. The Raiders. That'll be the attempt for right now. Chargers not playoff locks now? Andrew, we still have them in the top 10. We still believe that this team is going to be in the AFC title game. So, but Andrew, make sure that you're following my guy, Andrew Villalobos. Like and subscribe. Appreciate you. What teams do you think will disappoint next year? A lot of hype is on the Dallas Cowboys. That's a possible one. The Chicago Bears, even as a Bears fan, they absolutely could if they don't perform to that level. And Caleb doesn't take the step we think he does. The Buffalo Bills have been Super Bowl or bust for a while, like just with Josh Allen. That's the way a lot of Bills fans feel. So they could disappoint if they don't win that division, and they got to win 3 playoff games on the road as a wild card. So that's where I would go. There it is, folks. 4,200 followers. Thank you so much to those that followed. If you haven't done so on TikTok right now, please make sure you're following. We will be back here in 2.5 hours, folks, at 9 o'clock Pacific time for our evening stream, our our essentially wrap up of the day. And then thank you, Jeff's party. Seattle Seahawks going 0-17. Hey, it's actually not impossible, but we just we'll see. We'll see how the season goes. Seattle, Jadarian Price, maybe it was a major whiff. Sam Darnold struggles once again, but people on stop the cap. Thank you for the super chat, Jeff. I appreciate you guys. Thank you to all you guys that gave a super chat, that subscribed on YouTube. If you haven't done so, please make sure you do that. We will be back in 2.5 hours to finish off the day here on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. I will see all of you later. Appreciate you, everybody on YouTube. I will see y'all in a little bit.